damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Hi. That's not true. I don't have to pump it manually. Besides, if I had to pump it, brother, I wouldn't need to pump blood into it. I just have one of those inflatable cocks they got. You got the apparatus in your balls. You just and your stuff your stuff gets hard. You know. How's everyone doing? That's what I'm doing. Pumping. Straight up. What's up now? Oh my god! Thank you, Bally. I appreciate that. I really need to put that on the start screen. So I don't have to swap to the thingy to see the notification, but thank you, man. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Maybe just what I need to.
Wait, what? What did it stop? Oh my god. Well, here you go, brother. Whoever that was. How'd your
Thank
bus?
you.
I'm sorry.
That may be
Redeems
just
are
what I
busted,
need to
man. Like,
buzz.
there's problems with my shit.
Cause I'm bussing.
It's just dying.
I'm bussing.
Squiddent. No busting. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me just set things up so I don't accidentally launch the wrong version of the game. Because that would be pretty bad. Alright. Thank you. We got, damn, Dragon Age is fast, man. I was about to do the thing, goddamn. Yeah, if I'm not here at the start, it's just because I kind of like having the like little few minutes of pre-stream to let people gather around. You just do things. That's what you do. It's what you do. Okay. Man, why is Dark Tide fucked? It keeps launching, not in full screen. Like, why? It's not occupying the whole screen. Why would you do this? Alright, okay, good. Hi, Kiri. I'm a sellout. For those who aren't in the clear, being a tester is not a paid position. It's something I volunteered for. There's no risk of selling out. But it's good. It feels like a long time coming. It's very nice. It's a good process. I'm glad that they're doing these private tests. They could probably, I think we've been talking like for a long time about having a more public facing test because I don't know. Maybe not. At least for the class rebalance it would have been really nice because you had these massive sweeping changes with a lot of broken shit. You just need to throw numbers at people. The Janny equivalent of QA. I don't mind. I don't mind, dude. Someone's got to do the work. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing that that was done. I'm glad it's happening, shall we say? It's kind of taking over like everything I do. I like stay up at night thinking like, goddamn, dude, I could be doing stuff on test. Shit, what am I doing? Wake up. It's very good. It's very good. I'm not allowed to say anything specific, but I'm very happy that they're doing it. I'm just glad to be there, man. The shop's broken. What? Atoma? Can I please log in? So I can see the items that are occurring? Thank you, website. I don't know why even bother. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta turn off weapon customization. I'm a bit of a goober. Don't get falsely accused like Crab was. No, I'm gonna show my cock, anyone. I can't say if the thing is good or bad. I'm just, you know, it's what I was saying before I was on it. I think it's just a good thing to do in general. Having these private test environments are inherently just a really good thing. It's nice. It's good. Get out of here, weapon customization. We don't want you. You crash my game and you run bad. Why does it run bad? I don't understand. It used to run fine. What did Grasman do? What did he do? Maybe it's the plugin? No idea. I'm stupid. Stupid mod, you make me look bad. I'm gonna get me mallet. Stupid gun. Holy Jesus, there may be items to buy. Goddamn. Goddamn. It's Jasper's fault. Frankly, I think blaming the Germans is a bit retro. I think to get with it with the times, you gotta hate the British. That's really where it's at. No. The Albanians. Dude, I've had nothing but Chad, is this real? Like, this is quite the conundrum. I've got this gun right here. Like, check this out. My highest rated gun for Zealot. This one right here. But in Milk Shop, there's this. Oh, it's not updating. The game does not like psych ward. It doesn't understand that psych ward is there. Okay, goddammit, I'm logging in. Fine, you win. I'm going into the Morning Star. God, can't have anything nice. We hate the British. There's a couple good ones, but they know who they are. Let me try something, hold on. I need to see why my fucking overlays keep breaking. It just keeps happening.
Thank you. That may be just what I need to buzz. Cause I'm bossing. I'm bossing.
What broke it?
I
don't know. Well, there you go, dude. It's unbroken. Hell yeah, playtester. That's my new arc. Holy shit, I can finally show the thing. What did they mean by this? I can get a very slight upgrade to my to my highest rated weapon. Should I do it just to flex? I don't know if it's Twitch's fault. I think it might be the fault of my... Why am I naked? It might be the fault of my like whatever I use as an overlay for things. My setting up something on Twitch is so fucking scuffed, dude. I'm relying on 5 different websites for shit that just show things, and it's like it's super hard to tell where something breaks when something breaks. It's very annoying. Okay, what do we have? Meh. Not the finest. Not the finest milk rotation. Maybe I will get that shotgun after all. Not to say that I like Jeff Bezos or what he does, just that. I don't know if that's his fault. Should I make a funny ripper? I think I should make a funny ripper. But I don't have the resources to make funny things. The game says no. I just don't have enough hours in the game to make funny things. Oh, speaking of, not saying anything, but like, if you know of weird bugs that are currently in the game, make it known. It's always helpful to know the things that are broken. Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting it, dude. Boom. Look at that.
Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous shotgun. Where is it? There it is. Hey, I was thinking of suggesting that, of like, hey dudes, can I get like 100,000 plasteel? Just no questions asked, like. Thank you. That's what I'm gonna ask for. There you go. That's a pretty good shotgun. That's an alright shotgun. I like it.
As the Omnissiah wills.
We'll do anything for plasteel. Wow, that's haunted. Yo, 420 rating though? I gotta buy it.
Transaction complete.
Make me a plastillionaire. It's automatic. You get a link. If you link your Discord to Twitch, or vice versa, you're gonna get the role automatically. Hi. Yeah, I'm a pretty famous playtester. Really, I'm just hoping to swing my dick around in there. Like, hey dude, I got 4,000 subs on YouTube. I'm kind of a big deal. Could we remove Psyker? Thank you.
Do as you wish.
I will endeavor to get the class removed from the game. I can promise you that much. Why did they rename Onslaught to Weight of Fire? That's really weird. We're removing Psyker. Total Psyker death. I've prepared a total Psyker death document, which is just 5 pages of slurs. And I've been sending it to Catfish every hour on the hour in her DMs. Look, I'm not racist, but I really just don't like them. Is that meta-spam? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I want to change with Zealot. Like, this Zealot has a lot of really stupid shit in it that I want gone. Like, just fucking Christ, man. Like, this should mean the game. Why do we have... There's cooldown reduction in general for Dark Tide is a huge problem, but this is stupid. Give this an internal cooldown. It should be per swing, not per enemy hit. Like, come on, man. Come on, do something. And I want the armor dropping of Fury of the Faithful to be gone. Like, why do we bother having an armor system when I can press F and make carapace into flag? It's stupid. Get rid of it. It's dumb. There's a lot of shit for Zealot that I think needs a heavy nerf. I think a lot of most classes have stuff that needs to be gone. Like, why does Ogren just have global rending on his melee tree? Dominate should be... Okay. Global rending in general is bad and should be in the game, first of all. Second of all, he should get rending on, like, heavy headshots or something like that, or headshots. Speaking of, Ogren, why do none of his weapons do headshot damage? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, hello? What is this finesse? I really don't like the way finesse is done in the game. 50% of all demon-related crimes are psychers involved. Like, Ogren suffers really hard from having no finesse on his weapons, which I think is more of a game problem than a specific Ogren problem, because finesse damage shouldn't be weapon-based. Well, not entirely, not the whole thing. Because, of course, different weapons should deal different amounts of finesse damage to different armor classes. It's like a nice way to differentiate them. But weakness damage isn't... Like, weak spot damage isn't the eye of the fucking beholder, right? Just because you're an Ogren doesn't mean that the skull you're bashing is any less of a skull with a soft brain in it. You feel me? That's just weird, right? Like, why doesn't... Especially if it's an Ogren fucking pummeling your skull, you should take more damage. Boss man, I just lost it all. Just kidding. We're gaming. But what are we gaming, though? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, weak spot and crit. It should be... I liked... Crab's pitch was really good. Crab's idea is good. The whole, like, you need to make profiles of, like, some weapons are crit bias, some weapons are headshot bias, some are, like, in between. That's nice, dude. That's, like, a nice idea. Could make something like the auto pistol have a niche. I like that sort of stuff. Crab's ideas tend to be pretty good. Mark 3 Bully Club block cancel on a heavy attack with feel no pain. You don't even need to block cancel jack shit with feel no pain. Those are not redacted things. Like, that's all something Crab has said, like, publicly, of like, yes, this would be a good change. Which I agree. I think the way finesse is handled is bad. I think there's a lot of mechanics that are bad. Like, me being on test is not gonna stop me from shitting on the things I'm always shitting on. Like, I despise rending. On or off test, rending is not good. Oh, I should probably throw away my almost good Mark IV cleaver now that I have a good one. What have unyielding on it? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that's the good one. Goodbye, almost good. You served us well with your little tier 2 perk. Wait, why do I have an unyielding one? Oh, okay, it's the weird one. The new revolver abysmal penetration? I think it's lame, dude. Like, when it came out, the first thing I did was fire it and be sad. That's not good. You don't want that. I think I need more pipes. We always need more pipes. I think just giving it just like one dude pen would solve a lot. It doesn't need much penetration, just needs a little bit. Shooting through teammates is a no-brainer. Like, we just shouldn't have guns that can't penetrate a teammate. It's just so dumb. Like, teammates shouldn't block your shots, man. That shit sucks. Get rid of it. Yeah, I think that most stuff that has to do with heavy attacks is bad on the Ogren tree. Like, it's a bit of an Ouroboros of bad design. It's fucking eating itself. His weapons don't really have movesets. They're just extremely retarded. They don't reward aiming. So he just kind of doesn't have melee. And then his entire tree is like heavy, heavy, heavy. Not heavy, but heavy, heavy. Fully charged heavy, heavy. Heavy. Kinda heavy because you bleed with your heavy. 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 The whole fucking thing is heavy attacks. It's like, come on. If you build a class like this, it doesn't really matter that then you give light attacks. It's like, oh yeah, this whole thing needs to be redesigned. I fucking hate the Ogren tree. I like the layout. The layout's nice, but this sucks. Lore accurate. No, it's not lore accurate. In lore, if an Ogren bashes your fucking head in with a shovel, you take more damage than if he bashes your chest cavity with a shovel. It's because it's your head. You know? But like, look at this shit. Look at this tragedy. Because there's one weapon. There's one weapon that has a cool move. And it's useless. And that's tragic. That fucking sucks, man. Like, why is this club bad? Why is this bad? Where's my club? This club has this. Completely unique to the Ogren arsenal, it has a special follow-up. So, why am I then not encouraged to do it? Like, this chain should be good and cool. But instead of doing this, you just do this. And you're just doing twice the DPS. So what's the point? Like, look at how slow this is. What? Oh, there's so much they could do with this, but the problem is it's gonna... They need to accept that headshot damage should deal damage. And encourage people to aim their swings on Ogre. And then what you could do is you could speed this up. So the heavy comes out really fast after it. And you could make it so, I don't know. Doing this, if you punch your target in the head. Okay, if you punch a target... You're then gonna be boosting your next attack, and depending on whether you hit the head or not, it's more damage. Boom. But it's like, why would you? Yeah, whatever, man. It sucks. It really sucks. It's very annoying. Like aiming in a first-person shooter or melee game is literally the pillar on which 99% of the gameplay is predicated on. The fact that you can move a camera around. So why would you then design a class who is entirely disengaged from the fucking pillar that you've built everything else upon? It's dumb. It's stupid. And his guns are the same. You don't aim any of his guns. Like, you look at the Ripper 5, it's just a gun that aims for you. You vaguely point it in a direction, deal 70% damage, and that'll be it. And you don't get rewarded for headshots. What do you get toughness when you hit bulwark shields? This is a good thing. We hate bulwark shields. Shizuke, thank you, brother. What's up, Stinker? Sorry for your loss, man. Sorry for the chonker. I'm sure he wasn't... I'm sure he was a really good cat. And his last days were very pleasant. F in chat for Chonker. He was a good boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I think it's fine that the Mauler's a bit wacky. Like, it's good to have at least one enemy that kind of mixes things up. My biggest issue with this is, like, look at this. Does this look... Does this... Oh my god, shut the... I hate Stephanie so much, boys. I hate Stephanie, man. I've been spending a lot of time in the Psychanium lately. She drives me insane. Anyway. This looks exactly the same as this. There's no visual indication that this is Carapace. I hate that. It's lame. Like, it looks like he's made entirely of the same material. Yet, the head is different. Look at this guy. This guy makes sense. He's the same everywhere. Thank you for the follow. You know? It's weird. I think, I don't know. The armor system is interesting, but they don't do anything interesting with it. The audio cue is different, yes, but I think you should have... Armor is a visual thing, and it should be visually represented. Like, look, this makes sense. His leg has no armor. It's unarmored. The torso is armored. It's flak. Makes sense. This guy the same. This is all unarmored. But then the chest piece is flak, and his head is flak. It's good. High-end Ogrins using Ripper guns over kickback. Why is that? This is why. Actually, hold on. This is why. First of all, can opener's broken. Second of all, Rippers are just like, you can do this with the Ripper 5. The Ripper 5 has a hidden property to it. Oh, well, okay. Every shotgun weapon in Darktide has a mechanic called minimum pellet count, which means that if you hit something with, you know, like 1 pellet, you're guaranteed to do the damage of X amount of pellets, right? Okay. To make this simple, Ripper 5 shoots 7 pellets, but it has a minimum pellet count of 5. That's insane. That means if I hit this guy with 1 pellet, he'll take the damage as if I hit him with 5. That's like a 70% minimum damage. That's crazy. So that's why. It's just really, really, really good at range. You'll get some absurd snipes with it. Was that the sniper gone? Yep. There you go, dude. That's why. It's also just kind of fun. Like, I don't know. I've always liked the sound design of Ripper. It's just like, sounds like thunder. I love it. But yeah, can opener is also just like retarded. Please, please, please get rid of rending. Then aiming doesn't matter. I mean, you still have to not hit the head. Plus, there are conditions where you want to hit his head. Like, currently in the game, there are a lot of things where... Shut the fuck up. There's a lot of... like, if you have a knife or dueling sword, you still want to hit the head. That kind of thing. Top stats. The obvious things. Stability doesn't matter. The last time I tried, which was literally a year ago, stability did nothing. Well, it did a very, very, very small thing. I need to see... What does it even say on the stat, what it does? Because when I tried it, I had oh, why no lights out? It's like $1,000 if you want me to play lights out. It's that simple. When I tried this thing, when I made my first like Mark V Ripper video like a year ago, I had a Ripper gun with 3% stability, and it's the Ripper I used for the longest time. And the only thing I noticed with it was that when I braced, the first shots would like climb up a bit, and then it would stabilize the exact same. So my guess is maybe it's broken? Because it feels a bit strange that it just doesn't work. Let's do a 0% stability one, see how that looks. Okay, that's the 0% one. Yeah, I don't think it works. I don't think the stat works. I swear the shotgun recoil bug, Adam, didn't work on shotguns before. It was only on the Ripper, and then they broke it. Yeah, it looks like the initial climb is much faster, but this thing climbs so much anyway that it doesn't matter. Like, dumb stat is probably fucking stab. Collateral I don't think matters much either. Like, this thing staggers like a motherfucker anyway. You can probably get the dog of someone with low collateral anyway. I don't know. I really don't know. It sure is a gun. I like my Ripper. What are we talking about? No one uses the Hellbore 3. I mean, the Hellbore 3 is just... Yeah. People don't know. People are sleeping on it. I think it's overpowered. I think there's things in the vet tree that make the Hellbore 3 ridiculous. Shock Trooper needs to go. There's no easy way to say it, man. Horizontal spread. One more thing. Oh, shut the fuck up. I said that this thing has a 5 out of 7 minimum pellet count. It changes when you brace. When you brace, you don't have the you don't have the same minimum pellet count. I think it's 2 out of 7. So it's just way worse damage than if I just do this. Pre-nerf bayonet. So true, man. So true. Bring back Grenade Gauntlet, bring back bayonets. I don't know why Bromentum bayonets were not an issue. I really don't understand why they did what they did.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
I'm not a huge fan of swap animation. I think the swap time makes sense. The issue is the animation is bad. I could log that feedback actually. If Crab hasn't already done it, because Crab is the most Hellbore 3 pilled guy imaginable. And I really don't like this animation. I think a lot of animations could do with another pass, actually. Why don't we have tactical reloads on any gun? Please, could we have that? That'd be nice. And the Hellbore is just like, he looks at the bayonet. He looks at his gun, and then slowly presses the button. My idea for it was, you take out the gun normally, and then there's just like a a really hard button press that makes a really loud noise. Like you have to like actually wrangle it. You know, properly lean into the whole big game hunter identity of the gun. That'd be sick. Something like that. That'd be cool and good. I'd like that. What do we even put on this thing, man? Smackdown? Why do they give crit chance to weapons that have no finesse? I don't understand. What's the point? There isn't a single thing in Ogren's Tree that synergizes with this. Or, you know, in how the thingy is done. A loud railgun charging sound. Hell yeah. Like a really loud crack and then it goes charges up. Best Ogren knife? 4. Not even close. Not even close. 6 is kind of depressing, because it just has these sweeping heavies. Like it's perfectly usable. The only one that I think is outright bad right now is the Bull Butcher. Just because it has no the Bull Butcher is completely outclassed by the Mark IV cleaver. It's not even funny. Like the only thing it does better is like pure light spam, but that's because it has kind of nothing else, and it's just yeah, it's just really weird. Let me get the BP calculator actually, so I can make sure I'm not saying weird things. But like, why would you ever take the Bull Butcher when the Mark IV cleaver exists and can actually deal with flak damage? How do you kill a Crusher with it? You don't. Cleavers are bad. Shut the fuck up. Cleavers are bad against Crushers, but who cares if you have a knife? You could just do this. Actually. It shouldn't even be terrible at killing Crushers. See? It's fine. It's really not that bad. You could even probably light attack him to death. Get that Dominate up. Get that Heavy Hitter up. See? That's really not bad. 780. I'm gonna go pubbing, man. Do I like Dark Tide more than Helldivers? Yes, I'm not a huge fan of Helldivers. It's like a stupid party game that has no skill involved. It's just like dumb. It's just fucking dumb. I don't like it. You know. It's fine. It's fine against Crushers. The Bull Butcher, though, is a lot more painful. Oh, yeah. And it's got... You can't even swap. Like, cancel it. Is intensity fixed? No. There hasn't been any patches. Like, you don't need to ask me these things. You can check the fucking patch notes. Nothing's happened. Shovel build? Just normal melee. Ogren doesn't have builds. You just take the same talents all the fucking time. I take trample when I run cleavers because I'm fucking weird. But I think I'm the only person who takes trample. I've never seen anyone use trample. Everybody takes pulverize. Yeah, it's a meme game, dude. It's a meme game. I completely agree. Like, hold on. You wanna know how much of a fucking meme game Helldivers is, man? Like, it's not just the intensity, Pinky. It's just the core gameplay. You just can't go back to anything else. This game is pushed the genre forward in a way that no one else has. Where is my fucking folder, man? I've had the worst, just the worst ragdoll of my life, man. Like, you can't expect me to take this game even remotely seriously when something like this can happen. What is the counterplay, dude? What do you do? Sorry, you're ragdolled. I guess you just die now. Enjoy losing control of your character. Yeah. Fuck Helldivers, man. I don't understand how people have like hundreds of hours of gameplay in it. You've played one mission, you've seen everything the game has to offer. And they also keep listening to retards who bitch about the game being too hard. So they've made something that I hate. You had this enemy called the Crusher, the Charger, right? He's this huge fucking rhinoceros-looking cocksucker with a massively armored head. He's a Triceratops. His whole gimmick is that he charges at you and you go around him and then you shoot him in his weak spot, which is his ass. But also you look at the tiny little legs and you think, wait, that's a good weak spot. So before the way you got rid of him, you destroyed the leg. Obvious weak spot. They made him get one shot by the disposable anti-tank if you hit the head. That's so dumb. Like you just kill a charger from the front shooting the most armored part. It makes no sense. That's not the obvious weak spot. The obvious weak spot is the ass and legs. Anyway. What's up, Robin? Yeah. No one beats it in Melee. But I think even when it comes to just like pure gameplay, it's completely it's in a league of its own, really. Which is why it makes it so frustrating when something gets mishandled or when a weapon has a bad moveset. It's very frustrating. And you gotta, complain about it. Normies want brain-dead power fantasy? I don't even think Helldivers is a fucking power fantasy. If anything, it's just taking control away from you. It's like QWOP. It's Goat Simulator, but with guns. Weak spot is also legs and ass. Oh, shut up. My god, man. This is... I was complaining about this, and Crab had, like, this really good idea. Make her stop talking after, like, a certain amount of time. Like, 5 minutes or so. Mute Stephanie button. Hell yeah. I'm so sick of her. I'm so sick of her, dude. This is so annoying that you can tell someone just thought, oh, okay, this is a cool feature that people would like. It's gonna be like adding lore. But she's just always blabbing about shit. And I think I've heard all her voice lines by now. Slider for NPC chatter. I think having an option to mute specific sources of voice lines would be good. There was there might have been a mod for that in V2. Cause that would be nice. Oh yeah, gameplay is super fucking shallow. Oh, Titanfall 2, hell yeah. That's a game I regret not having spent more time in. Based no chit chat. Based no chit chat. I think no chit chat doesn't work anymore. Or it doesn't have a Stephanie in it. Something like that. I am nothing! You're right. You're goddamn right. Vent purge and snipers, dude. I'm so done. If I see Agatha again, man, we're gonna have words. That's a good idea. Physical radio with per channel mute. That's hilarious. Vent purge with smokes, dude. Holy shit. Don't do that. Actually, keep doing it. It's funny. I'm gonna take a shit in Stephanie's tank. 200 hammers to the game for Ogren. Well. I think 200 weapon for Ogren must be one of the most requested things. Since launch, people have been like, can I just use the Crusher's Club? Cute femboy uwu with a shield, are you kidding me, bro? Fist weapons, yeah. We need more weapons that incorporate like a cool martial artsy move in them. Like a kick, a pommel bash. Like I want a broken crusher that's like a pure quarterstaff.
Let's show these snifflers how it's done.
Speedy Ogren weapons. I mean, I think they could bring up the speed on some things, definitely. He used to be even slower. Like, the Mark II Club was weirdly slow before they redid it, and I don't know why. Because, like, you're a massive muscle man. So why is swinging a small one-handed weapon slow? You know? It just doesn't really make sense. I heard that mutant forward, dude. Thank you for Spidey sense. We love Wobbin, folks. We love Wobbin. I missed! I don't have a rock now. That was some reach, man. Are they okay? What's happening back there? Lose visual... You lose line of sight on pubs for 2 seconds, and tragedy strikes. Hold on. There you go. Disabler spam? That might have been the lone wolf protection kicking in. Speaking of, where's the horde? Have these guys dying? Has these two dudes dying triggered in the intensity peak this early in the mission? Hi. Ooh, the game is shitting. Oh yeah, someone left. Why does the game lag so hard when someone leaves? I don't get it. Okay, no horde still? What's going on? A big scimitar. You know what I want for Ogryn? I want him to get a subclass that's just a preacher Ogryn, and he just has a giant statue that he carries around and he just use it as a giant 200 weapon. Okay, maybe we'll get a horde soon. No, I'm not Russian. If that is what you said. Okay, no enemies, I guess. I'm not blocking. Why did that shield bash get me? I was doing a heavy. I don't speak a word of Russian, man. I can say "Это кот", "Это огромный кот", and "Она работает в университете". That's kind of it. Go away. Oh my god. Is that a horde finally, dude? If it's an ambush, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, thank god. A modicum of meat. I hate when they do that. I really despise when dogs do that. Never played Counter-Strike? Nope, no Counter-Strike, no Dota. Russian players in Dark Tide? I think that's just a lot of people are very Russophobic in online environments, mostly because of the aforementioned Dota and Counter-Strike. I meet very few of them. They're fine. Russians love their Warhammer, man. I know Vas Yanovich. He's a cool YouTuber, Russian person. He's cool. I don't have the anti-Russian bias, dude, having played 0 Dota, 0 Counter-Strike. Neta! Don't say Vas Yanovich, man. That's rude. Oh. He underhanded the rock throw. Let's go. Oops. Why am I so full on ammo? Hello? I didn't even look at my ammo counter. The Ukraine thing? Nah. It was that made it worse, but it was a thing before then. Grimoire. I wish I could move, man. Why is a giant Ogren being moved by buckshot? Look at this. This is absurd. Skibbity Hadron. Roleplay. More aggressive South Americans? Dude, I get that comparison. It's... NA people complain about, like, Brazilians the way EUs complain about Russians. It's kind of weird. There is something there. Whoa, I did not see that dog, man. Oh, that's a good question, actually, man. Maybe we shouldn't stagger bosses with a slab, but opening bulwarks, let's go. Total bulwark annihilation. Man, there's plasteel over there. Am I just stuck yoing with cute fanboy Uwu? Should bleed through the toughness into health be a thing? Yes. I think players are too tanky already. That could be something. Maybe we could do that with volley fire. When you're into volley fire, you don't get bleed through. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to make volley fire less baby, because it's not very interesting, and it kind of sucks when you're a baby. No one wants to be a baby. Give me a little bot. I remember meme Mastodon 69 saying back when duoing, pick up that Damantine, man. Maybe one day I'll be good. Hoping he was right. But did a shield grin replace the normal Ogren? This is one of the games, man. One of the lobbies for sure. Holy shit, the bot! Going after that burster, man.
Outstanding. Vacuum capsule is God. Remind him of bleeding brother. Wish Emperor was here to help now.
Is that my rod, your capsule, one of you? That has to be one of you people. No, I don't think we need a Plague Marine. Like, from a lore perspective, it would be hard to justify, like, why is the Death Guard here? It would just kind of be like, okay, well, I guess Atoma's lost. And we need to match that level of aggression with, like, our Space Marines. I think it's nice to just have a human-focused conflict. I don't really want that. They didn't want any Space Marines in any games whatsoever. That's so base, dude. If you can find me that quote, I'll, like, kiss them if it's true. Space Hulk Deathwing, but better. I like being humans. If we need, if another Space Wing, Deathwing has to exist, it should be made by Strumon. But they need to be supervised. Strumon is a studio you can't allow to just do whatever they want. I want Orc Tide. You play as 4 orcs. 4 Bad Moon Gits. Let's go. This is what we call gameplay. You even have a Gretchen class. Tone 9 version or Bounty Hunter from Iron Gun? No. But we do need an agile enemy. I want dudes with, I want dudes that jump on walls and climb up there, and I want jetpacks. I want guys with jetpacks. They just fly in, and then you shoot them down, and they go... and they explode when they touch the ground. Because it would be cool and fun. And we need a reason to look up and aim at things. Aiming is good. It's a first-person shooter. I think they should add a more... I've said for a long time, I want Toby Longworth as an Arbites personality for Veteran. I think it would be a good thing. Okay, like it's extremely difficult to add voices to this game because you have to take into account that when they add a new voice, you have to add interactions for every already existing voice. So it becomes exponentially more difficult. But what is the narrative and like voice team doing right now? I don't know. Maybe it is something that it could be doing. It would be nice, like they do an update, and then it's like, hey, new personality. Of course, only if you can change your voice, because I fucking love Necromunda Hired Gun, in spite of it. But I did have a really good time with it. You know, it'd be nice. They drop an update. They add like a ganger bounty hunter personality. Along with your Arbites voice. That'd be nice, you know, just as a little thing. Why are there no enemies, man? Stop you from moving. Got you covered. Now when you kill the Beast of Nurgle, it doesn't die. There's just like 3 of them that spawn. It splits. You guys said you wanted twins, right? There you go. Here's your twins. Insane boss fight, bros. Whee! Oh, man. Can I read your nickname? Oh, God. I remember some letters sometimes, but frankly, it's more like a context thing to me. Is the first letter G? Is that what? Gluchon nie moi? I don't know. That kind of stuff is way hard without practice. Cover art cosmetics, dude. I really need that. That book for the zealot that's on the backpack. Which slot does this go in? Grimoire is stim, right? Oh no way! Oh yeah, it's not like Vermintide. Dude, I haven't picked up a book in so long. Last time I did, I got insta-kicked, so hopefully these guys are more chill. $40. It doesn't look like a premium cosmetic. You know what I mean? I love that unwind sound she makes now. I miss when enemies spawned. I mean, to be fair, Lantern, you can't choose what you queue into. It's like, I queued into this not because I wanted Grims, I queued into this because it was the only high shock available. And the Maelstrom is unplayable. You know. It's almost like the mission board is horrible. And it's forcing people to play stuff they don't want to play. Crazy. In more ways than one. I just don't get why they kicked me instantly instead of, like, I don't know, asking, like, could you drop this? So rude. Oh, hello. Who kicks me for picking up a grimoire? The dudes I was playing with. Idiot. Avalanche of coal. What's up, Laura? There's a lesson to be learned here. You know, maybe me getting kicked for the Grim is why I have such good karma, and I've been so lucky with people responding positively to vacuum capsule stuff. I've never had anyone get annoyed at it. How did that not reach, man? I've got baby arms. I should have made my augment taller. Baz is a manlet. Oh, I've never done the two-person spam. I did see what it looks like. It looks pretty fun. I don't know, pubs usually think it's funny, man. It's weird things. It's over. Hey, the Elite Wave spawned! That's novel. Road kick 0 plus heal picked up. I agree. If we're doing some, you know, speed farming with a trio, like, you have 0 plus heal, part of the strong point of the map, you're getting kicked, dude. Absolutely, man. Punish no plus healers. Been slacking on the farm these past few days. When I'm bored, I don't farm. I farm more in trios than I do in regular games. Dude, how did I get that trapper? What? Oh, that sounded like my character had that voice line. That was weird. God, the game is so boring right now, man. Oh yeah, people don't vote kick ever. Like I remember Rodders was in voice once, and he was playing with an actual honest to god griefer who was just speedrunning through the map, not killing anything, and then when they got to the end event, the two pubs were constantly dying. Rodders was the only one alive trying to do the objective, and the speedrunner was like trying to push boosters into Rodders doing nothing, while Rodders was trying to get, you know, full revive chains on his own. And they wouldn't vote kick him. Like, it took him 3 tries. Consignment yard is fucked. Yeah. The event just breaks constantly. We got an elite wave this time. Only one, but that hadn't happened in so long. Yeah, more times more. I knew that was one of you guys. Stream sniping because lobbies are dead. Consignment yard needs to be redesigned. I have no idea, Wabban. Someone had the theory that it was when you stand next to the spawn it stops it, but it didn't used to be like that. I know Ascension Riser is like that at the end event, but this map isn't. So, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe they made it like that by accident, because there I wasn't standing right next to them and they spawned, but only one of them spawned. Only one wave. I need help, man. Do I know why the vacuum capsule voice command mod got removed from Nexus? I think the mod author removed it himself for fear that it would be considered mod abuse, but I don't think anybody gives a shit. I could ask. I could DM Catrish, like, do you care about vacuum capsule? In brackets, say no. Come on, greatness. Greatness! Greatness awaits. 8 seconds. Make the Ogren close his eyes. Great idea. Add a blink button. Nah, dude. Many only. Okay, I'm gonna gamble on it, but it's not gonna be good. Oh, it's Power Matrix! Ah. Okay. We're gonna give this one try. Yeah, I know it's technically affecting the experience, but genuinely, who cares? Like, you know, I get it, but, you know. It's, yeah. I'll never forget the first time, like, Grimmelite showed it to me. And he literally just said, Grimoire! In the corner, and I went to check, and there was nothing. What's up, Bass? I'm not paid. I'm a shill, but I'm doing it for free. No, I don't think anyone in the test server is getting paid for it. And if they are, I shall have words. I'll just take payments in plasteel, dude. Just give me 100k plasteel. Boom. There you go. Flat fee. I'm gonna go piss. And then we're gonna try this civvy, man. But trolling with the voice command. I do find that annoying. I had to ask Rodders to get rid of the Medipack down command because that one is spooky. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll be right back.
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging. Are they still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
You could not have heard me because my mic was muted. That was from the game. What the fuck? What did you hear? Schizophrenic. You know what I need to add to my soundboard? Stephanie made me think of that the other day. So, about Castle Drakenfels. Now that's a voice line, dude. Okay, please, no Psyker. Come on, man. No Psyker, no Psyker, no Psyker, no Plasma. Come on! You heard me piss? I don't think I piss that hard, even when I'm unmuted. Hankling. Chochi! Yes, dude! Great build. A gentle tinkle. My shit is busted, man. It's falling out of there with no pressure. Oh, yes! I can live with that. Do not change your build. Do not change your build. Yes! Yes, dude! We're gaming! Look at this!
Systems failure reported at Manufactorum HL 1736.
The smoke bombs into the melee elites, man.
Infiltrators.
Please yell extremely loudly. I can start making porn noises if you want. I'm gonna know mentally when there's coworkers around. If yes, combustion is still broken. I didn't see the melee, but it's like I'll take it. Do I hate Sacker Soul Blaze? Some of it. I don't like Perilous Combustion at all. And I really don't like Creeping Flames. Creeping Flame is really dumb. It's a massive AoE dot application that goes through walls and ignores mass. It's terrible. I don't like it. Get rid of it. Combustion is dumb in general. And I don't like, of course, that it works with rending. But you know, he's running Attack Axe, so good. He might eat some shit, though. He might not have the best of times. Oh, the crack? Not the biggest fan of that, though. Yeah, the crack spam, though. That's annoying. Yeah, it do be like that. How? Stagger state being reset to not staggered by new stagger sources. Which thing do you mean? Do you mean stagger immunity? Or do you mean stuff like the bulwark constantly like staggering and being annoying? Like doing the micro stagger where he won't open? Because one of those is good, the other one's a problem. Does the overhand rock reach further than the overhand? I think they... Than the underhand? I think they reach the same, it's just the angle's different. Although the underhand has a different trajectory, so you might have an easier time reaching faraway targets. Deimos is broken because of the heavy 2 stagger. It's been bugged for a while. What's wrong with staff psychers? They trivialize the game. Especially this game mode, if you have a dude with a trauma, like, it's over, bro. Like, why are there no elites? Like, look at this, there's no enemies. It's also really brain dead and has no mechanics. We need to make peril matter and have a really bunch of pretty good ideas on how to do it, but it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen, it's gotta be done. We shared one brain cell. Oh no. I'm in the gameplay zone, boys. Oh, I got ejected out. Was the AI made so he knew to stand there to be invisible? Dude, I have the end of Cuphead sound in my board. I can play that for you. Hold on, you guys are moving too much. What's gonna happen anyway? Team's gonna die, bro. There's no enemies. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And now okay. The game keeps unfull screening itself. I don't get it. Whoa, ow! Which overhead did I eat, man? Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna stand this one. I don't feel like playing Civi with a crack spam. If I'm being perfectly honest. Hold on. What did I do? I need to figure this out. Hold on. This is actually a good time. What did I press that did this? I need to find out. This? No. It's happened a couple times now. Am I still full screened? Yes. Looks like rage quit. It is a rage quit. I don't want to play with cracks. It's really annoying. I hate that I'm playing a game where I have to rely on people not running certain loadouts to have a way to play the game. But also, I need to see what caused this thing. What did I press on my soundboard that caused me to unfull screen? No. I don't know. It can't be the voice mount thing, because that's off. Struggle to find a better game than that. With a crack spammer? I don't think so. Pubgasm Station. This is where dreams are made. This is where dreams are made, boys. Holy shit. That was fast. What did this thing? I feel like my full screen option is broken. Like the game doesn't launch in complete full screen, it has this little bar at the bottom and then it randomly like does this weird stutter. Trauma could have been Void Strike. Maybe he'll die. I didn't see the F he had. If he's got bubble, he's dying to the first melee enemies that show up. Try not to rage quit or be toxic. No one's gonna care, man. I beyond don't care. What kind of frame rate am I getting? When the game is running well, it's sitting at over 100. When the game isn't running well, it will stutter like crazy. And my performance varies wildly from patch to patch. So it's really hard to say. People notice when you quit Wobbin because the game starts lagging out when someone leaves. I don't know why. One of those new 4K OLEDs? Dude, when are those coming out? I've actually been thinking about upgrading my monitor, but every time I look at it, like, doesn't exist. Keep in mind your performance will wildly vary based on patch to patch. And it's extremely inconsistent. It's not like, oh, they made the game run worse. When people complain their game runs bad, my shit usually runs fine, and vice versa. I don't know why. It's really strange. Well, the way they want to play the game is toxic, Lantern. It's not my fault. Why are there no enemies? Well, I guess all it takes is one. Cracks aren't the problem. The problem is grenade regen. Grenade regen makes it so you can't have balanced grenades. But you know, if you even suggest to veterans that something needs to be nerfed, they start screaming and shitting their pants. That's... I want to see if that would dodge it. Interesting. I love the smite that stops the frame she starts firing. Like, that stops and she starts firing immediately. That's really cool, dude. Yeah. See, if they have smite, you don't have to fear their staff too much. They're just gonna be doing this. I'm glad I got a clip of that dog being weird. I need to see how he grabbed me. Get beheaded, idiot. Smooter is preferable to a smite user. It depends. Like, if he's gonna be spamming smite 24/7, it's extremely annoying, but there's a chance that he won't be doing that, and he'll also just, you know, die. Oh my god, why does she knock you back like that? It's so annoying. A very nice ghost slap. It's funny because I was just about to go like aggro her. Does Revolver need a nerf? Yes. But mostly it's just hand cannon shouldn't exist, and surgical is too strong. I'd rather the revolver stays a little bit overtuned versus the way it used to be, which is unusably bad. Also, they need to make the bullet small. Like, why does it have... It's apparent. I think Tyr told me it was a bug. Revolvers aren't meant to use the massive bullet. It's using the plasma bullet size, which is ridiculous. There's just no enemies, man. Hi, Trent. I'm just gonna be walking. And somehow he dies. I really hate that this happened. Demon Host should be party wipe. I don't wipe. Is he okay? What killed him? Dude, are you alright? I think the new one also has massive bullets. Which I think is what tricks people into thinking it doesn't have the inaccuracy that it does, because you'll just randomly land shit. But it makes headshotting inconsistent. Whee! Whee! I really like this part of the map, because you know there's a full medikit, so you can just be a goober and nothing will happen. Dark Tide had aim assist. I mean, it is a way of aim assist. It's effectively bullet magnetism. It's a really big raycast. Privy to future Dark Tide content? I'm not allowed to say. I can't say anything about the test other than I like that it exists. I've been eating nets left and right, man. Thinking of keeping that up. This is the run where I eat nets. There's no fucking enemies. I'm gonna cry. Oh, the mutant is not on me. I'm crying twice. What is he doing? Am I privy to past Dark Tide content? What is content that was past, actually? Health bars, technically? Player outlines? The little lore blurb descriptions that used to be on weapons, but they brought that back, so it's not past content anymore. It's zombie content, it's resurrected.
Acceptable quality.
Dude, is this... I have to keep checking the difficulty, man. Why is nothing happening? Club model options? I'll ask to make a new drip update specifically for clubs. She will not trap me. Told you. What's up, Ganji? Did I give feedback for the talent rework patch? I wasn't in the test back then. But I can't, I really cannot be discussing anything that I've been given feedback on, but... If I'm complaining about something here, you can bet I'm complaining about it to the devs directly now. Please remove Psyker. Thank you. I'm gonna be pushing for a blacklist option so you can choose not to queue with certain weapons or classes. That'll be my contribution to Darktide. The mod doesn't work, the mod is a joke. The mod is meant to make fun of toxic chuddies. It just prevents you from queuing. Dude, why is nothing spawning? Seriously, man. This is infuriating. Fix all the weapons so one doesn't make balance of the game. Yeah, but in the meantime, you know. Fixing weapons could take months of work. Allowing me to just blacklist Psyker as a class would be so much quicker. Did he loot that? Okay, he's one of the good ones then. Yeah, I'm playing the idiot class, Crab. I'm playing the idiot class. What of it? You're literally British. What's up, Crab? Why no like Psyker? It's a brain-dead class with absolutely no limiters that can clear the screen with a variety of different tools, or you hold it hostage forever with Smite. It's fucking annoying. And it's also such a waste of potential, because his blitzes could give him a unique identity as a quick swap class with 3 tools permanently available that can be woven in and out of each other. And instead it's just the hold staff 90% of the time class. It's retarded. It's horrible. Barrel needs to be made into an actual mechanic that matters with active methods of quelling it, instead of just being a flat bonus until you're at 99% and then it's like, don't bust. Yeah, just look at this, man. This shit's horrible to play with. And I can't drag routers into duos either, because the game isn't spawning properly, so even duos aren't fun. Don't bust is a difficult concept for a lot of guys. Maybe you're just too hot. Insane gameplay. Wait, my guy says he doesn't like torture, but he has voice lines where he says something about breaking a leg or two to get what he wants. What? Brexit means Brexit. Yeah, Dark Tide's lame. I should do variety stuff, but I feel like with the test being a thing, it's like interest is in the game. I gotta be the brand ambassador. And as brand ambassador, I can tell you that spawning is fucked, and it should really get fixed. Yo, did I just haymake? Why did the push not go through? Psychers are worse than pre-patch vets? Yes. 1,000 times, yes. Dark Tide Partner isn't a thing, dude. It's like a huge joke. It's a program that I think doesn't work anymore. Like, you can't even apply for it. And it's just a content creation thing. I would complain if certain Dark Tide Partners were in the test, dude. It should just be Crab and his 7 clones. Oh, okay, just keep traumaing, dude. Like, what the fuck, dude? Look at this piece of shit. Why do I even bother being here, man? I fucking hate Sacker so much. I love that they do that now. That's really cool. Thank you, dog. Lantern, I think that person has absolutely no interest in the game at all. And probably doesn't know that it's a thing, so... No. I love just holding right click and left clicking for 40 minutes. It is the gameplay. No aim, no resource fucking management. It's horrible. I hate Psyker. Psyker should be the coolest class in the game, not this. You know what I mean? It's so lame. Like, they've been fumbling the wizard class for 3 games now. The Space Wizard shouldn't be the retard class that is just for people who don't want to play the game. It should be the cool class for cool guys who are smart and want to use things in a video game, like pressing buttons. Oh, I thought that would get him. It's horrible, dude. It's absolutely horrible. I love stunts. It doesn't help that the staves are also really boring in one note, like even compared to Vermintide. You guys can fight this. I'm checking out the plasteel rooms. Speed! Where's our friend? There he is. Hey, you guys can deal with this beast. Space Wizard will focus on buffs and support the team. No, no, no. We do not need a support class in Darktide. It does not work with the gameplay. There's just ways to impose limitations on Psyker that are smart and cool and lean into his gameplay. Everyone should be a one-man army, but a small one. You feel me? Space Enchained. The tools are there to make that happen. The ingredients are all here. Not an infinite cleave army. Hell yeah. This peril is dumb. Doesn't work as a mechanic. It just sucks, man. It's horrible, dude. Oh no. I'm dead here. Why? Okay, they need to make this a ramp you can go up, man. This is so horrible. I wanted to land on top of them and dodge. I believe in him. He's got stealth. There he goes, my hero. I'm not the biggest fan of bursters as an enemy, I've got to be honest. If I could remove one enemy, I think it would be the burster. Terrain stopping movement, yeah. Probably worth lodging some feedback on that, Crab. Wink wink nudge nudge. I know someone's been complaining about movement for a while. Replace Psyker with a Rattling class. I have this really cool idea. Like, just remove Psyker from the game and make him a servitor. And when everyone logs in one day, their Psyker character's been replaced by a servitor, complete with like a skill tree and voice lines. That'd be funny. Bulldog needs more than 2 attacks and a nerf to his shield. And a limitation on how many can spawn at the same time. Like, look at these numbers, dude. Like, what the fuck is going on with the AI director, man? This is high shock damnation. Peak is 369 damage. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't take this much longer, man. I think I may have to just not play Darktide today. There are no enemies. It's so fucking horrible, man. It's so boring. There's literally nothing going on. Like, I love this Reddit post of the game would actually be really hard to stream because it's so intense that the people can't talk with chat. Bitch, all I do is look at my fucking third screen. There's nothing going on. Oh my god, of course. Okay, boys. Hold on. Yeah, whatever. Intermediate. I suck at this. Okay, good. I think we're winning. Don't even know what the numbers mean, by the way, so. Oh, 3. That's bad, right? Oh shit, I think we're back. Hold on. Oh, holy shit, something was in the box! The follow though, thank you, brother. Yo, I just made some hay, dude. Oh shit, we lost someone. Is he gonna be able to join back? Should we stall? My guy is bracing into the horde. He is gaming. How many mines are touching that part of the board? Got it, got it, got it. I love this boss fight. It's so good and well done. Alright. Where was I? Oh, he left the strike team. Okay. It's gotta be like this, man. I'm thinking. Ooh, this is tight. This is tight. Is he rezzing me? No! It's over, boys. It's over, boys. It's over, boys. It's fucking over, man. Ah, fuck my life. I just lost it all. I just lost it all. Ah, shit. I'm thinking the game called Dark Tide should have enemies in it that could constitute something you could potentially refer to as a wave. Or even a whole tide? That would be nuts, dude. That'd be crazy. The same CD, dude. Let's go. Maybe something funny will happen on Oubliette, man.
Alright, this one's a kill mission.
This one's a kill mission.
You're heading to the enforcer station, and it will be fighting all the way. Navigate the sewers, reach the street, and go knocking on the front door. No,
A tide of them. They come like a tide. Farmer rolled. Oh no, they farmed. Why is my boy Hibble so dying? What the hell? Hibble is not feeling good. Oh, the triple sniper! Look at that! Make a wish, boys. Is a good one. The quad sniper. The quintuple sniper. Okay, this pre-patch 13 would have gone me. Oh, a nice face spawn game. Very nice. All right. Whoa! He made no sound. I thought he was gonna come here, man. Like to the left. Saw the Spidey sense indicator. And then guessed wrong. Huge. Incorrect. This guy just called me a nerd. Like, to my face, straight up. Nerd. They should probably not be in the game. Is Hibble playing Martin and Vet? Genuinely, what happened to him? Such a mystery. It's a new modifier for a challenge. Trudeau, 10 HP max health? No, it actually uses monsters. It's really dumb. It didn't used to. Wait, where's Hibble? Is my boy at the start of the map?
Oh shit, sorry guys. Sorry.
This is Dabdation. This is serious business, sir. You better get your ass to the front line. It requires 4 players to cooperate expertly.
Struggle with a crying baby. I'll let you off.
You want to hear a cry, baby? That's a Crag baby. I don't sound like a Crag baby.
That's a pretty good impression.
Thank you, man. You know, I've always had this take on MMOs. Like, they're not real video games. Like, you don't play them for the gameplay, you play them for the social interaction. This is where I'm at with Dark Tide right now. Like, this was more interesting than the 99% of the games I've played in the past fucking week or so. It's not an impression, you're right, Crab. I am a baby.
On this level, it's impressive how far ahead you can actually get.
Impressive, huh?
Ah, shit.
Goo goo gaga, boys, let him rip. If you're past the drop, then I can come get you, dude. Oh, look at that! We got him. We got our boy back. The African ceiling bird? This? I have to sneak in the chirp, but seems like a nice enough dude. We might not need to chirp him up. Interesting dog. Not sure I respect the angle there. It's just where are the enemies, man? No! Oh wait, how did he get bled but not staggered? Hello? What did he mean by this? Oh, you could ricochet the rock? That's so good, Wobbin. Yeah, you chuck it on the floor, then it bounces up and still murders shit. Also, where are the elites? Like, a while back they added the possibility for elites to be in melee waves. What is this? This is just pure proxies. This sucks. Bosses are good and balanced. This is a good thing. We should just buff every gun so it's a plasma gun. Don't nerf anything, ever. What does power creep mean? When you slowly make the players stronger over time, to the point that it becomes a problem. Based in wallbang build, it should keep the wallbang. It should just lose everything else. I agree, actually. I like make it a proper like railgun. Wait, do we have a Fat Shark dev in the chat? Did Catfish show up? I didn't see. I'm sorry. Hi, Catfish. If it's you, if it's someone else. Hello? Oh my god, dude. Ambushes. Fucking ambush my nuts, man. There you go, that's more my speed. It's good, they should want me to shit on the game. I'm in the test server, dude. That's what I'm here for. It's what I get paid for. It's what I'm paid for! As the voice would say. Wait, why is the mutant broken? Is he smonked up? Hello? We love Catfish. Like more Minesweeper. If we have another incident that requires it. Minesweeper is a tool with a specific purpose. You can't overuse it. Bro, the rocks today though! I just see them. I just see them and I know them when I see them. Oh, alright. Thank you. Will a plasma pistol be added to the game? I don't know, and even if I did, I'm not supposed to say. I really don't know. You know what I want? I want an extendable shovel. It's like a shovel that has two separate movesets that you can toggle by extending it to be like a spear. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine the swag. Hell yeah, 200 shovel, let's go. But you can fold it back to be small. Like it has 2 movesets. Like 2 weapons for the price of 1. People like Bloodborne, right? That's like a good Dark Souls. This game has switch weapon mode. People like that. It'll be a hit. Whoa, the sniper lines, dude. Oh, could we get sprint cancelling back into the game if there was actually a fat trick dev watching? Sprint cancelling Ripper 5 was one of the few things that Ogren could do that involved pressing a button to do something. If we could get that back, that'd be slick. I'm gonna report it as a bug. Huge fan of doing that. Yeah, you can't cancel anymore by sprinting. Look. Where enemies? I don't know. Okay, I'm going in. I don't care.
Drop an ammo, bot.
I love the tactical callouts of loot being dropped. Stay frosty, keep your eyes peeled. I need peel, I need peel. Dude, I'm being a bit of a farmer ald. This guy's tying me.
Need ammo.
Okay, dude, that was my plasteel. No reaction. Dude, can't controllers just not rebind their keys, by the way? That needs to change, man. If that's the thing. I don't care much for controller kind, but that's awful. Dude, the director is going crazy this patch! Yeah, no, spawning is just completely broken, Jesper. This is a high intensity shock troop gauntlet. You wouldn't be able to tell with the numbers, but so true, Canadian. This sucks ass, man. There, some shotgunners. Is this every high shot game? Pretty much, yes. I mean, the other, like, even Monstrous is really lame. Like, we did a Monstrous duo with Rodders that was like 1.5k million, 1.5 million total damage, which is just insanely low. Like, nothing was stopping our movements. We just walk forward. We're not even speedrunning. We're farming everything, but nothing is happening. It really sucks, man. It's like before the patch, the game didn't spawn enough enemies, and then they broke spawning, and now it's just... Yeah, it's not good, man. It is Horikawa Shock, yeah. I only play Auric, I have the mod, so it prefers Auric. Oh my god, he took my plasteel! It's making me look like a chump! No crap, like I have a very serious suspicion that they broke scaling with difficulty. It would explain the events. It's just not functioning. Can't take grenades, man. I want Vape Master to get his nades. He's funny. Hi.
Everyone is guilty of something.
Oh, keep stroking that, big boy. God damn. Do you shit with that ass? Hi, Sequence. Yobby's gone. Oh, I didn't even notice it was Sequence. What's up, dude? I saw the frog and I didn't notice. I have this thing where when I scream in my mic, I can hear myself, but only when I scream. So like right there, I just heard myself. Sequence! Yeah, spawning broken sucks, man. This shit is so lame. Like, on God, the no cap sheesh. I want to kill myself, dude. When the beat drops, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. No! I need to move again. Okay, we're back. Haymaker value. Let's go. Yeah. That's how you do it. Okay, this one is going into run sharing. The director is going crazy this patch. Oh no, no, I got farm mogged actually. I can't take a screenshot of that. I mean, Haymaker is really fucking good. Yes, it's one of the only ways for clubs to actually be able to do something into hordes. And yeah. It's good. I don't remember how it's calculated. I remember asking myself the logic, what it was, and then Tyr said it worked the way that made it good. I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm fucking stupid, man. But let me find it. Oh my god, Control F, please. Haymaker. Oh, I think you combine. There's no actual description. I don't remember. Machine gun for veteran, good idea. We have 3 braced autoguns, 1 spammy infantry autogun archetype, and 1 auto pistol. I'm not against the stubber being added, but like, what would it do? Hold on, I got pinged. No, Haymaker's really good. Oh, it's Dorok. Thought it was from test. Atlas Gaming? Why not? Twitch section pretty empty these days. It's good for me, dude! Complete Monopoly, baby! Everyone else is playing Helldivers! I wanna cry. Overtime clipping split percent. No, dude, I sound retarded on test as well. I can't pretend to be something I'm not. I'm not even American, bro. I'm Swiss. Some would say a more devious creature. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good, bros, I think. I don't know, man. I'm thinking, yup. Straight fucking crying, man. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it is technically a strike down. Should probably be juiced to fuck. What does everyone think I'm Swedish? It's super common. When you hear someone who has an undecipherable accent, like people are, it's impossible to peg me as like, oh yeah, you're from over there. They assume Scandinavian usually, because they are taught English when they're babies. I mean, strike down means that it's like single target. But I hate these terms. These terms are stupid. Whenever someone tells me, oh yeah, the Vanguard attack on this weapon, like I have to think, wait, does he mean light 1, light 2, light 3? Which one? They don't make any sense sometimes. I thought I was Italian. I am genetically half Italian. A weird European smear. Hell yeah. Push attack should have better damage. Do you know why the push attack sucks on this weapon? Because he's literally using the flat of the fucking blade. It is one of the most nonsensical things in the game. Peep this, dude. Actually pay attention to how he moves it. Wait, did they fix it? I need to, like, show the clip. I think Haymaker is for the swing. Like, if you proc Haymaker and you kill a Mauler, it will, like, go through. I don't know. But then it, like, calculates again when you hit the next guy. So, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm fucking stupid, man. Oh, dude. I have so many clips. Okay. Did they fix it? Yeah, but the back of the blade I can see. That's like fine. No, yeah, dude, look at this shit, man. What is this animation? Come on, this is hard. Why is he doing that? He should be using the front blade. That would make it cool and unique. This is so stupid. Thought they fixed it for a moment. Yeah, Q's pretty much, dude. It's not good. It's not looking good. Ah. I don't mind the heavy being like the backwards stomp thing. That's only good because of Bromentum, but also make Bromentum. You know what? Make it a normal axe swing, because this is still a unique axe. Like, no other axe has like a horizontal sweep as their first heavy. And make Bromentum into a base mechanic instead of Blessing. And this is the attack in the game that benefits from Bromentum the most. There you go. Cool things.
Actually, it's realistic to use the flat of the blade. You see, in this medieval manual, you can see that Lord Arthur von Bergenbarger was actually shown to use the flat of the axe.
And my man is like looking at a joke that they drew like 700 years ago. Screen no work. What? I think it's cool to have like a bit of a janky moveset, but like you could just have like push attack into heavy against Horde. I think that's okay, that's cool. But they need to do something about the light chain. The light chain is so fucking weird. Like, first of all, why are two swings coming from the right side in a row? Like, this makes no sense. This is really, like... If you take a water bottle in your hand and you try to imitate that swing, it's really fucking weird. I don't get it. You know what I would do? I would do bang, bang, and then the follow-up to that is like an uppercut that comes the opposite direction with like, shut the fuck up, with the back of the blade, like you actually, the pointy end. Like it goes overhead, diagonal, and then uppercuts diagonal with the back of the blade, and then the final swing is something. Who cares? You could make a new Hortler rotation with that final light. And then the heavy chain is just so fucking bad. Like, why is this so awkward? Like, look at the way... Look at how impossibly hard it is to chain heavy 2 and heavy 3. Like, I cancelled it by accident. Look at that. And the animation's awful as well. Like, it's just teleporting up. Like, look at this. It's terrible. Terrible stuff. We really need something to happen to the Eclipse. I don't mind the lights being hard to use, Wolfhaven. There's a place in this game for weapons that are hard to use. Thrust duelist, 2 stack of whatever. Yeah. Or you could spam lights and murder it with no setup, because light attacks for combat axes deal 1,000,000 damage to Maniac. Okay. Maybe next year. What about Paul? Hey, it's Perks. He's in my chat. Look at that. I get. Okay, so there's this guy called Agatha, and he's like a really good player. And we keep queuing into each other's games. And the game is already too easy, so now you have like 2 players that are doing something, and it's like horrible. So we've decided now we like avoid each other. He's a cool guy. That's the state of the game, man. And since matchmaking is dead, we keep queuing into each other. How to do big damage with the Devil Claw sword? Yes, parry a lot. Don't have a plasma gun, I'm begging you, man. Alright, we're good. Ideal declaw for me. Devil Claw 7, but instead of being push attack light, light, heavy, it's push attack light, heavy. There's a superfluous light in the chain. That's a cleaving attack in the single target combo, and it makes no sense. And it's very annoying. Whoa, I haven't used this thing. Every time I pull out a shotgun, I'm not used to having momentum on it. I wanted to bromentum through the bruiser to get the trapper, but bad things happened. I don't need that stem. Oh my god, it's an ambush. The follow though. I don't stream on the weekend, I'm sorry, dude. We need to have... Do you have like a time that you want to play the game at? Well, I need to reschedule my streaming hours, so I'm not playing with you, Agatha, man. I'm sorry. I was just telling the chat about who you are. Frankly, one of the coolest social interactions I've had in a video game, I think, honestly. Hi, Catfish. Oh, Catfish. I need to leave feedback on ambushes. Ambushes should have been removed from the game, and I don't understand why they weren't. They add nothing to the game. Groaners don't exist as an enemy, so it's really uninteresting to have a wave where you know it's only gonna be groaners. One of the coolest improvements the game got was the ability for melee elites to spawn in hordes. And if it's an ambush, you just know that you aren't going to get that, and it's just a bunch of groaners, and it's like, why bother? Like, I think on Heresy and above, there's no need for them to exist. Like, I get severely depressed when it's not a horde, but an ambush. Like, I think it's cool to have a difference between a full horde and something else, but that something else should be something interesting, like way more elites, instead of just being, you know, groaners. And if they say boo when they spawn, then I'm okay. I'm sorry, I had to like tab out of the game to turn my chat on again. Because sometimes my chat stops. I don't know why. So I have to go scroll it. Oh my god, McMolly! Thank you, dude. Don't panic, Catfish. This is my sub-gift noise. How did that not kill him? Why is it so loud? It's not usually this loud. Yeah, exactly. An ambush should be intelligent. I completely agree. But instead it's a bunch of, like, retard groaners. Hi. Weekend is when all the plasmas come out. I know that feel. We could rub some duos, man. You could up to the Discord and we could do some monstrous trios if we have maps up. Bro, the worst crap is how they spawn. The game will just spawn a pack of shotgunners, like, inside each other. And same with how, like, sometimes you see a patrol of gunners, like, walking. Patrols that move around are just not very interesting gameplay. They should be set up. I completely agree. Like, waiting for you, you know? Because it just looks like they're bumbling around. It's not very interesting. I need to... Don't get too excited. We need to see if there's maps available, because the mission terminal is what it is. Why do we hate plasma vets? Because it's a stupid skillless weapon that murders everything on the screen. It is disgustingly overtuned and just... yeah. Hell yeah, Catfish. Oh, also, speaking of, like, I know map selection is a really hard system to just change all at once, but eventually it will have to happen. In the meanwhile, if we could get selecting a mission for just a private game, that would solve so much. It's a little thing for the high-level community that would actually make the game playable again. There's no worse anxiety than wanting to geo and looking at the maps, and the only monstrous is Lights Out Half Draco. That'd be so sick, dude. I'd love it. I'd gift the game to like 5 random people. Yeah, Plasma trivializes absolutely everything. It's just horrible to play with, man. I hate it. Did I forget to loot up there? I hope he's gonna loot. I mean, before, like, imagine, dude, we need a mod that relies on a website that is hosted on my shitty crap top. And even then, we can't even play what we want. It's just... Surge is not overperforming. What the hell, dude? Surge sucks. I'm happy to see a Surge Psyker. Hi. I mean, it's not a voice strike. Yeah. I'd even go so far, Adam, as to say that it's a bigger problem than locks on perks and blessings. Because... like, crafting is a more flashy problem that hits you in the face immediately. But then when you have the stuff that you want, it's like, well, now I want to play the game. Oh, it's dogs. It's just dogs. Double damage to compared to others? Do you mean Surge Void Strike or the Surge Staff? Brother, if you think Surge is overperforming, equip a Trauma or Void Strike. It will change your life. Whoa, you were completely silent until right now. Is my man getting Vord into the Demon Host? That's horrible. Is this my trad shotgun? I think it might be. Yes, it is. Surge Staff. Yeah, no, Surge Staff is fucking terrible, dude. It's the worst staff in the game. Oh, I am sorry. Oh, no. Tragedy struck. I murdered him. Yeah, no, Surge sucks. Surge does nothing. But I would rather have the staff that has literally no mechanics to it be bad than be too good. You know?
Once the heretics have been vanquished, this world will rise anew. Master, see my deeds.
Ack! Completely silenced? Wow, rip him. Wow.
Vacuum capsule. Oh. Hold, sniper.
Still not sure what this com-eat is for.
It's a great mystery, Slam. One which only the wisest may seeketh to comprehend.
Behold, it's clear steel. Big beauty coming in.
It's gone.
Sometimes you just get what you deserve. In brackets, I've been a bad boy and I need to be punished. Yoo-hoo! This shouldn't be negative. Speaking of movement being broken, man, these little skibbity hops you can do when you're dodging off a ledge, that has to stop. Poor Bruiser, I just annihilated, man. It's not move tech, it's reverse the move tech because it makes you move slower. Now, that should have been a headshot in my brain. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You're not a big fan of them just waking up into trap when they climb up or drop down. That's the spirit, crab. Never give up. If at first you don't succeed, keep doing the exact same thing over and over. It's bound to work eventually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we got the bug! No hordes are spawning. Insane, dude. You love to see it. In brackets, you don't. Like, watch this, is gonna be small pockets of groaners and that's it. Look, nothing else. Oh my god, bro. Why is it like this? Yep. Just have fun with the game. If I wasn't making content, I wouldn't be playing it. Like, the only content I find fun is challenge content, and the game is so broken right now that you can't even enjoy that. Even when you are allowed to play it by the mission board. Like, there's just nothing spawning. The game is broken. If it wasn't broken, hell yeah, I'd be having fun, but it is. So. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Gunners walking into me. You're getting shot by an augurain, so you run to a zealot with an axe. Someone clip the bug. I have this in a video on YouTube that is linked as an example of the bug on the forums. Catfish, if you want, I'll go on test and post this in live bugs. It should be known that this isn't the only example of spawning being broken. Like, it's just I think this whole stream is evidence that enemies just fail to spawn, and it's really nasty. Catfish with the sub, though. Okay, no, I have to be a yes man. But Consignment Yard middle event definitely has a specific thing about it that's broken, and it's consistently predictable. Like, if you don't see the horde at the start, you just know you aren't going to be getting hordes. It's like small pockets of groaners. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I already have the clip of this happening. This exact same thing. It's already there. I've done my homework. It was a gift sub? Why did it not say it was a gift sub? It would have done the bus then. I don't believe you. Oh no, dude. Let me out of here. Goddamn! Thank you, Flora. I need to... Was that a Prime gift? That might be why. I need to have a look at it. Oh, the subs! Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's not saying it's a gift. Oh, no, not them. Okay, hold on, actually. There you go. This is good and healthy. I don't need a screenshot, I just need to know, like, which method was used. Oh my god. Here go the bus. The slab hath a canine problem. And just like that, I like agitator all over again. Ow. If the Horde bug clip had the sub gifts playing. Now, a very good clean clip of it. Control 1 is out of Zealots. I think infantry lasguns just don't really have a place in the game at the moment. Like, they're not interesting to shoot. They don't really do anything that the infantry autoguns don't. They suck at flak damage. Like, especially for Zealot, just play Last Pistol, man. Oh no, I'm not a big fan of infantry lasguns. Holy shit, that sniper got fucked on. I know, Crab, but it's like, are you really gonna be wanting to shoot shooters with a Zealot? Because you're a Zealot. Know what I mean? Oh look, they're all gonna come out of here. I know it. Here we go! I love dogs! Dogs are good! It's almost like this modifier is extremely predictable based on multiple things and always does the exact same things. It's crazy. Alright, I'm done. The director is going crazy this patch, bro. Oh, speaking of Adam, I need to complain. We need to gut mobility really hard. If you want to kite, you should be using the level, not sprinting forward. Why can the Horde not catch up? I am cringe, Crab. That's why you love me.
Die!
I really was mashing so it could be plasteel. Because I want to farm hard. I did not mean to ruin this person's ammo. But they have an ammo crate, so it's good. Okay, you guys can deal with whatever's behind there. I'm just gonna be having an adventure over here. Oh, goodbye, mute. Stop shooting me in the back. It's extremely disrespectful. Fixing door camping is a level design problem. You can't remove doors. Doors are the best way of spawning enemies. Spawning enemies via drop down means you can kill them while they drop down. Fixing enemies, spawning enemies as a climb up means you can kill them at the climb up. You know, spawn doors aren't the problem. The problem is how they're placed. You know? You absolutely can get rid of the spawn camping if you just add more doors, more spawn places for enemies that prevent you from camping. Like, I gave the TED talk about Refinery Delta, and basically if you made enemies like just spawn out of everywhere, you'd be good, man. You couldn't camp anymore. Exactly, Crab. Like, the problem isn't the spawn door in and of itself, it's just that it is literally in the play area, and you have access to it. Addressed months ago. They've been super inactive on the level design front, and then all of a sudden we get a redesign to Excise Vault, and it's like, okay, why? I do like one of the changes to Excise Vault, actually. If you want another level design TED talk later, because playing the game is lame as shit, so talking about it is more interesting. The change to Excise Vault Middle actually did one thing that's pretty good. Imagining for a second that the event actually spawned enemies, it would be a good change. But currently it's just kind of like, who cares? I'll show what I mean. The addition to the... Replacing what was a drop-down into a ramp has made it so that you can actually have packs of melee elites spawn by the spawn door that's at the bottom and climb up to people that are camping. Now, it's a bit weird because it already wasn't the ideal spots to wait, even if it is where most people did hold. You could just go up on the other side, and they haven't done anything against that. Dogs are engaging and fun. Said no one ever. No, I agree, Crab. More spawn doors in more places, bigger spawn doors. Excellent idea. Yeah, no, Jasper. Like, no one looks at this gameplay and thinks, dude, this is fire. Let me buy Warhammer 40k Darktide immediately. Like, even in DOs, I'm just bored and talking to chat. There's just no game to be played at the moment. It fucking sucks, but this is what it is. Hopefully it'll be fixed. someday. You know, some real nothing is about to go down when Imperial Advance is playing. I really need to know if this is like a joke with the level designers, or they just made these things boring on purpose while the song's... The Elite Wave! Look, here they are, my boys! It's the boys! Oh, I love you. I've missed you, my boys. Here they are. A rare sight. Whoa! I love it, man. I'm taking my little shotgunner bath. It's been so long. Okay, back to nothing, I guess. Also, could we bring back this ladder? Not because it was good level design, but because I keep forgetting it's gone. I think it killed me once. Exactly, Crab. I have a great idea on that topic for Comsplex middle. Like, it has this broken open glass ceiling. You could literally have stalkers like rappel down or like fall down. That'd be great, dude. Jump off ladder button. Ladders need to be redesigned. They suck. They sucked in Vermintide 2. They made them worse with Darktide, and I know how to fix them. You need to get rid of that horrible climb up or climb down animation when you're near the top, like when you get to the top of the ladder or when you first get down to it. And they need to give an option so you don't automatically climb ladders and you have to press the interact button while looking at it. Because getting sucked into a ladder by accident and dying is one of the worst feelings in Tide games. And I hate it. It sucks. Yeah, on-demand jumping from them. Just really weird shit. Hello? Can I not hit that? There you go. Guys, this thing's even tougher than a regular Ogren. Did you know? Well, he's dead. Yeah, I kept missing that sniper, man. Excuse me. Grabbing the medikit so I can spin the stim in my hand. Very important. Outrunning enemies with the combat axe. Very cool. We love our movement speed. Balanced. Just stay in the game. Go away. Oh, I didn't know you were slinging the rock. I cucked my man. I never wash. I feel that, dude. Throwing knives are just so cool. Even if they weren't on the objectively best path because Zealand has a bad talent tree, I'd pick them. Just because the grenades are so boring. No, I'm definitely not allowed to stream the test, dude. Unless... Okay, dude. This is suicide tier. I look the part. I do not have soulless eyes like that man does. Yeah, Real ND had to sign it and shit with my name and stuff. Okay. How would they know she's watching the stream? I don't know. Alright. This is suicide, so I'm going to go... Which map are we talking about? Crab could even join in VC to talk about maps, actually. Crab, by the way, I need to get a hold of the fucking level designers. She is still here. There you go, there you go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, comes Plex. I need to ask what the good format for these videos was, because I was thinking if we're going to be giving map feedback on top of the documents, we need to be like recording a flyover of the map, and I was thinking of inviting Crab and JSAT maybe, because I'm sure JSAT has good taste in maps. He knows. He's a knower. Yeah, what? The British are not animals. Come on now. They're pretty close, but where's Compsplex? Am I insane? Compsplex, boom. I was thinking a format like this. Just let me. Will of the Emperor. Disable enemy spawns. God willing, this is gonna take us to Compsplex. Oh, I need... Please. Camera free flights. Yes. We love catfish. Okay. Zoom!
I am alone. I should not.
Alright, let's see if this works. I don't know how fast.
There he is! If your internet is busted, I can just, like, call you.
Well, no, I mean, it just depends. I'm on a mobile teller, so sometimes the 5G is giving me COVID, and sometimes it's good.
Joe Biden said COVID was gone, actually, so...
Should I say good stuff? I can say good stuff. Oh, double feedback for Enclavum Barras. Okay, dude, watch this. So pretend this is Enclavum Barras. This enemy spawner here is one of the most problematic things in the game, and you've all seen Refinery Delta, but climb up gameplay, where people just do this for 10 hours. This is bad, and could be solved if you just add in, like, holes that spawn stuff, like here. You could add a couple of them.
Like the holes on Consignment Yard.
Or at the end of this very event, in Barras. Barras, they added holes to the event. Yeah.
Well, I mean, because the thing is, there's obviously stuff because of where they're coming out from. There's obviously a room under the floor there.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
They can come out there from anyway, so yeah.
Exactly. And you don't want people to be holding here anyway, so just spawn as much shit as possible to push them back. These changes can be achieved without doing any geometry stuff, because ideally this climb up just wouldn't be here. There'd be like a building and they come out of a door, something like that, like a big tower. But too complicated, too much effort, and I want simple solutions. So what I would do also is look at this area right here. This area here is super rich. It is actually very good. There's a lot of little side things, little columns you can hide behind. There are those stairs you can play around and use as drop downs to kite, to make distance between yourself and the enemies. And there's even this door here that spawns stuff. Isn't that cool? Wouldn't that be nice if we used this for the event? And my thought is, this Enclavum Barras middle event suffers from the same problem as a lot of vacuum capsule events, where you grab the thing, because you always know where it's going to be, and you put it in, and then you immediately grab the other one, and you put it in, and nothing happens, and you finish the event. So first of all, the spawn locations of the vacuum capsule have to change. Like, you can get one here, and I think there's 3, and the third one is here. There may be a 4th one. Like, it's down there somewhere. What I would do is spawn the vacuum capsules way back. Like, back here, back in there.
No, put one literally at the... You see it at the far back, all the way at the back of the room? Yeah, as far away as possible from the stairs. There should be one that spawns there. Because I mean, basically, yeah, most of the play space isn't used. You're only ever going up the stairs. The spawns back here are only ever specialists, and you can actually kill them from up top anyway. And because you only know the 2 places up top, it's like one person takes each side. And
Exactly.
the enemies are literally disabled by climbing up, so
They don't work.
You can kill them.
So
Yeah.
you could actually use the spawn holes that are already here. Like this was my next point. Like the only thing that spawns here is specials. So make horde spawn out of here. Make horde spawn out of the back. Make horde spawn out of this door. You could even add fucking holes. Like you can go ham, go crazy, do whatever you want. This is a big area with a lot of potential. And of course, this goes without saying, pump intensity, because the game doesn't spawn enough stuff on the hardest difficulties. And what I would do is the respawn point here is bad. People respawning here is dog shit. Why? First of all, because the game is broken, and a lot of the time, players will skip the respawn that is here. Normally, oh, it's dark here. Pretend there's light. And they will just be over here, top of the middle event, which fucking sucks. For Bros, like when you're stuck there, waiting for people playing solitaire, it sucks. But also, if we make this event way harder and we spawn way more stuff in a way that like is pushing players down the stairs, and then they have to fight their way back up through stuff, you're gonna want players to be in a spot that makes rezzing not complete cancer, and I propose moving it like here, like down by the stairs, so you have the quick drop down to make rezzing safer. I like that. I think this would.
Yeah, because part of it is also just that one way you could restructure the event is to make it so that you actually need the whole team to go down and get the capsules, so that
Yes.
stuff can be build up top when you have to go back up.
Yeah. No, that's the whole thing. Like we need to build up. We need a way to prevent cleanup at the top, so that pressure builds up, which in turn makes the event interesting to play. Absolutely. And like very few changes. Just spawn logic stuff and adding a couple of holes, and you have a really solid event. And yeah. Also, one thing, when the vacuum capsule is put in, I think as a default baseline mechanic for all the events, it's more important for some. Like, Relay Station is completely broken by you just slamming the capsule as fast as possible. Having a lockout timer before the next capsule spawns, and having them always be completely random instead of being a preset pattern would help a lot. Like, you put the vacuum capsule in, you've just fought your way through, you gotta fight your way through again to leave, and it spawns like an apocalypse that you need to deal with. And that would be cool.
But I think there's a point in there that's in general a problem with events, which is that in general events tend to have too much consistent internal structure. So like one of the things, if you take something like that, it's like it should be 50-50 if that happens or not. Because that kind of inconsistency, or one way to look at it is you want it to be possible for there to be different peaks in the event, so that you can't predict precisely what's going to happen. That's not to say it should be completely random. But it shouldn't be.
I think knowing there's a peak is good, but the peak should have variation. Like, it's not the same thing. Sometimes it's a boss. That'd be sick. Sometimes it spawns a boss. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, but it's just more variation, because a lot of the way that the events are set up at the moment, there's so much stuff is prescribed in basically a fixed way. Like, there's not that much variation. Where it's just like,
there is no variation in events. None.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be that fixed.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. Like, I think bringing some of the regular spawn logic into events is good, because having terror events is fine and all, as long as you actually bring the terror, and even then, if it's completely repeatable, predictable, like, it's really lame. Can I turn a crab a little bit? He's blowing my eardrums out, of course. I love that someone immediately said, like, right as we said it, like, a boss could spawn. Like, okay, crab is turned up. No. Yeah. Okay, there you go. We did the double whammy. We talked about Baros and Complex. Okay, but actually, sorry. I actually want to talk about things I like. I like this area a lot. This area is fantastic.
So just before you say that, just a final note about that event. I think the best way to think about the problem with that event currently is you literally never think, I need to help this guy get the capsule back here.
Never. Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like it should be. This is our objective, and I occasionally need to think about helping this guy with it.
Yeah, no, totally. I think events should require teamwork to complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like this part. This part is good. Why? Because it has loops and drop downs out the ass. It has so much richness to it. This is actually a good layout. I like this. I wouldn't change this. This is fine. Most of the changes I propose are to events anyway. There's very few areas between events that I think are problematic. And if they are, like Warren, you would need to just completely change the geometry, and I think that's way beyond the scope of the things that I want to propose. Okay. This event, fantastic, and it's a good example of what Crab said, where the fixed spawns ruin it somewhat. So, First of all, the geometry is excellent. You have a hacking event that is inherently presenting you with a choice, which is, do we hold in a spot that is close to the objective, but suboptimal because you don't have a direct line of sight on the elite enemies as they are spawning, which allows them to spread out. Or you have the other option of going to cuck them. Problem is, in a 4-man team, that decision doesn't really need to be made because you're inherently doing a split, and the way the elites spawn, dropping down from here in a conga line, is terrible. You just sit here and you murder them.
Oh, I mean, there's an even more fundamental problem than that, though. There's only 2 different kinds of pressure on this event. There's ranged and melee. Where does all the range spawn? Comes from the same place.
Every single elite range spawns here, and all of the ranged normal guys spawn from, like, one of these 2 doors, like, on each side.
Now go look at the room. If you were to say where
Which room? This one?
The room you're in, yeah. There's 2 high ground. There's 2 bits of high ground. The 2 places where the ranged enemies can't
and
spawn.
Also, this is like a refinery delta moment. There are doors here that are unused. Why? Use them. This is cool.
Yeah.
And also, like, what I would do too, if you're gonna be spawning ranged dudes up here, is maybe turn the ladder into stairs, at least maybe on one side. You could play with some asymmetry going on. Like, maybe on one side the stairs are broken and there's like a makeshift ladder you have to use. That could be like a neat idea. That could be something that's done. It would be nice.
Yeah, because I think in particular this room is such... Because there is one case which I think is nice, which is where you know where you get the gunners set up across the other side of the open area, and that seems to be like an outcome that they wanted, and that works well.
Yes.
The problem is, one, the ideal way to play it is to stop that from happening in the first place.
Yep.
And the second thing is there's no plan B. That's it. Like.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it takes one person. One person. That's what I do. Every time I play this map, I sit here and I murder the elites, and that's it. And it prevents interesting situations from occurring. There's a couple ways to stop this. I think, first of all, this drop-downs are a bad way to spawn enemies, especially if they're going to be within line of sight. But you could make this acceptable if they spawned all the way in the back. You could give them like a little bit of cover, and importantly, we need to have horde enemies come from this side. There is so much space here with absolutely nothing spawning. Like, it's literally just the elite wave. So there's absolutely no pressure on you outside of the occasional special coming out of here. And that really sucks, because you can completely trivialize it with knowing that you're not going to be in any danger. And of course, there's also a couple specials coming out of these side doors, but you see them coming. They're not going to do anything to you.
Have you noticed that the specials almost always come from one of the doors and not the other?
Yes. Yeah, they're always right side. They're never here.
Yeah, they never spawn. Yeah. But also, if you look back in the main room, specials only spawn from one of those doors.
Yes, totally.
Oh, sorry, I can't see your thing because for some reason I now can't see video on Discord, but I'm watching the stream.
I'm looking at the door that spawns specials. It's specifically this door. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah. All right.
And you know, but that's another example where it's just like there's a level of fixedness to the event that just doesn't need to be there.
Oh yeah. You could also, the issue of them spawning bunched up, very true. There are so many places you could spawn them. There's a door here, there's a door here, and there's a door here. And there's a door here. Problem solved. You make, first of all, double how much shit spawns. It does not have to be all elites. You can have like a proper range wave with some melee friends. You could add variation to it. But now you have a way to naturally split them, so then they can regroup and like move in a way that will be more organic than they are all bunched up here and you shoot 3 times and they're gone. That sucks. Also, what I would suggest is this ceiling, I would break it. I would add holes in the ceiling, and or even here. You could even have it be dynamic, where there's a chance for there to be an elite breaching team that fucking explodes the ceiling and then drops down with repels and shit. That's a bit beyond the scope of what I propose, so in the meantime, you could just literally have a hole and they drop down from it, or holes in the ground they climb out of. But this kind of stuff, of like cool things that can happen in an event, I think would add so much variety and longevity to the game, and it's fun. It leans into a theme that isn't really used, which is that the Mubian 6 are trained soldiers. The Stalkers should be elite troops. They should be blasting holes through walls and breaching in, you know, that kind of stuff. And they don't really use any tactics. They just kind of appear and walk at you and die. And, you know.
Yeah, and also sometimes in this particular map, it's like they have 2 doors that could spawn melee elites quite close to the objective and don't. Like, it would it doesn't have to happen all the time, but if there's a 10% of the time you just get like a pack of 5 crushers come wandering out one of those doors, you suddenly have a very different feeling event.
Yeah, and you're forced to move and you're forced to use map geometry, which is exactly what I want. Like this event is already good, but it is ripe to be excellent in a masterclass in level design. Most of the level design is inherently good. I think most of the layouts are good. Like this layout is fantastic. It's just that it isn't capitalized on at all by the spawn logic. Which is 99% of the problems in this game are that. I think the only map that you cannot fucking fix is Warren. Warren, you can't make the spawn. You need to fix it. You could make the end event good. Everything else is broken.
Can I voice a crazy idea real quick?
What's up?
So if you go back down to the room where the elites drop down.
Yeah. I broke it. Oh, it's back. I'm dead.
Back, there's like a huge door, like in the middle. The one
Yeah.
you're looking at, yeah. What if we utilize this door and have like a mini scab captain come out of there?
I think scab captains as variation is fantastic because it's an underused enemy that's also under design. If they made him like actually good, I think having roaming scab captains or having the chance to get scab captain events would be fantastic. I totally agree. I completely agree. Like scab captains need to be made part of like the regular roster of stuff, but also they need to be not babies.
I think the Scab Captain is very much, you know, he's been basically the same since the game came out, and he's very obviously tweaked for a version of the game.
Yeah, I mean they also nerfed him. They nerfed his only attack.
Yeah, when they got rid of his toughness sprig. But I mean But yeah, the Scout Captain, he's fighting in 2022. He just needs to be brought into 2024.
Oh yeah, and there's potential there. Also, there's still the bug where the sword variant just doesn't have an animation and damages you. We could get that fixed. That'd be nice. Not that he's really a threat, but it is annoying.
That's not a bug. That's just his anime.
He just hits you with his mind.
Exactly. Yeah. He's like, I'm too fast.
Scab Captains had stims. I think I really want to lean. If we're gonna give this game another year and we make different enemies do different things that are cool, I think a really cool thing would be continue leaning into their elite soldiers. They should be organized, and them having some kind of field medic unit that is actually stimming as friends would be good. I remain the only Banner Boy sympathizer from V2 because they were interesting. They immediately made the enemies around them much more dangerous, and they needed you to take a risk. I need to dive this banner, or you use a resource. I need to throw a grenade at this banner, and that was cool. It was more dynamic.
Were Banner Boys hated because of what they did, or just because they were part of Beastmen and basically everything the Beastmen had was hated?
Little column A, little column B. You could also rocket jump with a banner explosion.
Yeah, because I remember when I played them sometime after, I was just like, these guys don't seem so bad. The getting knocked over by charges was a bit annoying, but the banner guys, I was like, oh no, these guys kind of make sense. But,
yeah, no, they're. I really like that enemy.
Buff guy, you know, buff
I think
guys
it's a shame he doesn't have an equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah, captains could buff enemies around them just by presence. Yes, totally. And suddenly, now you have a threat you need to prioritize, and not just because he's dangerous, but also because he makes everything else dangerous. It's cool. No, I really like it. This whole area, no comment, it's good. It is straight up good. It is the only good part of Sycorax as well. It looks fantastic. Thank you for adding. I complained for the longest time that this made no sound. And now it does. It's been making sound for a while. I love the Archivum. The Archivum part of the map is great. Like, Complex is a good map for a reason, dude. Thank you for the follow. I fucking love Complex. Every time there's like someone who thinks all I do is like shit on the game and nothing else, and they ask me, is there a map you consider good? Easy answer, Complex, S tier map. Logistratum, almost S tier, dude. Is this some kind of mod? I'm using True Solo mods, and I'm using Free Flight to just move around.
And I think it's also worth noting, though, that if someone said to you, are there aspects of lots of other maps you'd like? It's like, there are so many maps.
Oh,
like,
yes.
The lift at the end of Ascension Riser as a spectacle. Hell yeah. You know, stuff like the train yard at the end of Moment Yard and things. They're all like, you know, many of those things, you might complain about them from the point of view of how they end up being executed as events, but
I don't have a tier list. I could make one, Catfish, and I could make very detailed videos and documents explaining in detail why things work and don't work. Like Smelter and Event, fantastic layout, one of the best layouts in the game, one of the worst objectives to play, absolutely terrible. Like genuinely, I dread playing Smelter because of it. This whole section, this whole end event, is cool. I mostly really like it, and I think it's. It's a bit off.
It's a bit unstructured, is how I feel about this event. Like
Yeah, it
it
feels like the
like sometimes it works, and other times just like stuff happens and it ends, and you're just like, I don't really know what just happened. You know what I mean?
it feels like most of the event was designed where inherently data interrogators are gonna need to have this gameplay of push and pull, of like there's an ebb and flow to them. There's a big intensity wave, and then towards the end of the wave we start pushing for the objectives, then there's a little bit of calm, and then the intensity picks back up, and you have to capitalize on that window to get the objective done. It feels like no data interrogator event in the game kind of does that. But this would be one of the closest because it has these big waves of ranged enemies, and assuming they don't come from down here, so you just cuck them as they go up, you actually have a bunch of ranged guys that are set up that you need to deal with, and you have a fairly fun layout. Like
those
here,
two doors also are another case of really bad specialist spawning, because almost all the specialists come from those doors
Yep.
down there.
yeah,
And it
no, they
means
never
that,
surprise
like,
you.
you never get the pressure where it's needed.
Yeah. No, like it's a cool layout. Like when you've got the dude set up here, you can slide in there. You've got cover. You've got angles to approach them. And this is an example of a good spawn doors. I don't even know if this one and this one actually work, but even this nasty drop down here and here, you don't really go and spawn camp them because you're so out in the open here.
Well, it's because the other one on the left has the door in front as well. So there's a drop down and the door in the same place. There's the door there and the one behind you. It's like, it's not enough enemies for you to ever really consistently camp it. And there's like 5 different spawns looking at it.
Really fun to hold at the end. I disagree, Catfish, because you're just not moving and things are not happening. Like you're just kind of mashing left click until it's time to go. I hate smelting.
Well, I mean, I think, I think I can sympathize with that from the point of view of like, to me,
it's cool visually.
Well, but also the stance lay at the end of Smelter is not meant to be the event. It's almost like this is your reward for having pushed through the work of having, in theory, done, the 3 eyes, right?
This could work. This could work only and only if.
Dramatic.
Yeah, a bigger spike in enemies that is much shorter. Condense it. It needs to be a condensed like wave that you kill, and then that'd be cool.
Yeah, and I do like. I just think it
makes me feel
conceptually.
Cool. You are cool. You don't need to be made to feel cool. We love Catfish.
No, it's conceptually much better than most of the other stay and slays because it's not really the event.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's also like you're back against the door waiting for the thing to happen, so it's kind of narrative.
No one who's good at the game complains that the first part of Smelter is bad. The first part of Smelter can lead to some genuinely exhilarating gameplay because it's very dangerous and you have to navigate an area. And there's actually, it's nice when you're like, oh god, it's in the bad spot. And it's like, no, you have to have a fight.
And also where the respawns are located in Smelter. It's interesting because you often get this question of when you want to go and pick up the respawns versus the events and traversal and stuff. And you get some really nasty sniper sightlines in that map.
Fantastic layout. I love Smelter as a layout, but the event could be... First, it needs tuning up, and it needs to have its kill phase at the end, like looked at. Because
it's too predictable. Yeah. Again, it's like, if you think about the enemies that actually spawn, it's... All right. There are so many events where you basically just go, is the fact that you literally can't get a boss on this event good? And the answer is virtually always no.
No. Also, Catfish, does Patrick know about the racist bots? Bots that are not white and not male will always be level 1, and white male bots are always level 30.
Oh no.
Do people know? And is this intentional? What did they mean by this? It is, by the way, 100% repeatable. I haven't written to games journalists yet, but I'm thinking of doing it if I don't get my two-handed shovel. So now I have leverage. And I don't know how no one noticed before. It even took me a really long time to notice it, and I play nothing but solos. I never reported it. I never said anything about it. I was thinking of making a joke Reddit post about it, but I thought I don't want to get you guys in trouble.
Keep a lid on that one. Yeah.
It's also become like it's funny first of all, so I don't know. Oh boys, hold on. Look at this. Look who showed up. Oh my god, we love
That's
gold.
a good noise.
Very good. No, it's just a funny. It's just the funny thing. Yeah, give me plasteel. I'll keep my mouth shut if you give me plasteel. Let's go to Smelter. Let's go see why Smelter works. I think if you want a quick tier list of maps, it's complicated because it's like...
I don't even know if I have one. That's the
thing. I could come up with one, but the problem is like in brackets this could be A tier if we rework it. Because I think Power Matrix has potentially one of the best. You'll give me plasteel. Swear to God. Do I have your word? I will. Okay, I'm sellout. I'll do it for Plasteel, dude. Let's go right now. Warren, easy F tier. Warren is the worst map in the game. Warren and Ascension Riser, they suck, dude. They really suck. They're terrible. Okay, watch this. We have level 1, level 30. Every time. See, look at this. Every single time. Every single time it's like that. Habdraco. Habdraco has potential as a gimmick map because it's shorter than the others. So my thought on Habdraco is pump intensity tremendously. Keep it short. Make it cool.
Well, I think the thing about Habdraco too is that Habdraco has some of the best atmosphere. It's in comparison to all the other missions, it's got quite a different vibe with the music and stuff. So
yes, middle event. I think it drops the ball on the end event.
Well, yeah, the end event is better, but again, it's like it's too deterministic and needs a little bit more juice.
Okay, hold on.
To be honest, imagine Habdraco end event, but it's on 2 floors instead of 1.
Oh, don't say that.
Imagine you're going on a because you know how you come down from a second floor. If you were going around the tree, instead of instead of the tree just sitting there in the middle and you're just kind of on the floor level, you're going around it and there's 2 levels.
And
you can.
And it leans into one of my fetishes that I have that I really like, which is having the level change over time. Like you could have you do the first phase and then the earth trembles and the red lights turn on and there's an alarm blaring and now you have access to the second floor where you do the rest of the event. That'd be huge, man. That'd be huge.
I mean, to be honest, it's very easy to say fun things that they could do. But
yeah, I
know. give me the money and I'll pay for the 100 developers and the year of man hours it takes to do.
Yeah. Okay, I'm making the bug report. Discriminatory bots.
But I do think there's definitely something to be said for quite a lot of the levels where not too intense adjustments to the level geometry would dramatically change the play space. And also, I think, often emphasize aspects of the maps that visually or thematically get underserved by where you actually end up playing the map. And I think, the Habdraco end event is a good example of one, because it's narratively, you've reached this area, which is the center of the infection, and you don't actually end up looking at the thing at all. The most you see of it is its trunk, because you're just going into these little side areas.
It also looks terrible. The tree itself looks like a shitty mashup of random assets. It has these eyes that don't do anything, and when you shoot them, it has a bullet hole in it. Yeah.
I mean, the tree's but I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that if what I had always hoped would happen. If you did it to 2 levels, the second phase of scanning would be to go up and scan the tree itself, which would be more risky and so on. So there's cool things you could. I mean, there's obviously loads of things you can do with it, but there's a couple of other maps too, Ascension Riser actually. Ascension Riser, you're on a lift, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And that's another example.
Standing still, doing nothing.
Yeah, exactly. And it's if you look up, it's amazing, but if the fact that you're on a lift could be used in some way, even if you could get people to direct their attention upwards, it'd be amazing.
Catfish. Where's my Plasteel? You gotta capitalize it.
You just fell for the oldest trick in the book. The promise of Plasteel for bug reports that got me with this one before.
Bless you.
You see, kudos to Ascension Riser needs flying enemies is such a cursed and also true statement, and I fully respect you for saying it.
We need flying enemies, period. Jetpack dudes! I haven't finished the report. It's there. There it is. There it is. Exactly. It's done. There you go.
Trying to get his Plasteel before he's even finished his report. What is this?
Oh, I could have doubled down. I say I finished the report, I get the Plasteel, and I'm like, I didn't get it! And then I finish the report, and I get 2 Plasteel. Injections. Look at this cat. Look at this cat.
No, I think we can just.
Hi, cat.
But I mean, Ascension Riser is another event that definitely suffers from spawn logic and a bunch of other things. It's a really, really cool play space that's really underserved.
Riser as a whole, I think, has geometry problems. Just the end event arena is you could maybe make it interesting, but it is just inherently a 1 level. It technically has these little under areas you can go into. Maybe giving it a second layer that's below, and you could see the guts. You could see the guts of the elevator, and one of the objectives that could happen is it breaks down and you have to go fix it. That'd be cool.
You know what would actually be so good is there's an underlayer where the enemies currently spawn, and it's like rickety and is in repair, and you have to go across and
Oh,
you
yes.
look down and you can see down the shaft.
Hell
for a bit
yeah.
of vertigo for people. That would be sick. But
I have a paralyzing fear of heights, so this would be good. What map is this?
Exactly.
Oh, I went into Comspec again. I'm stupid. Much racism, hell yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's like that the archivum, the devices in the archivum. I wish that you were forced to play around them more, so you had to look at them. I don't know. I just look at them and I'm just kind of like, these are so cool. And
Fight your way to the Valkyrie on foot. I've had a pitch for like my high budget Call of Duty finale Ascension Riser, where the whole thing breaks down. What I wanted, this mission everybody loves in Death on the Reich, where the Skaven board your ship. I wanted something like that, where you have like enemy platforms that are like really quickly climbing up, and they're like boarding you, or some of them are like dudes are shooting you from. That'd be sick.
I mean, but this is one of the things though that in general I thought was going to be much more common. Because so remember how Habdraco has always had that pretty much the only case of procedural variation where you have 3 different bridges, and it chooses which one it's going to destroy. And I'd assumed that this was basically a statement of intent that they left in. That originally they were going to do more procedural stuff to get like run-to-run variation.
It's funny because I thought the same thing about Braxenbrücke and Vermintide 2. Like Braxenbrücke had 2 very distinct paths that could happen, but it is the only tied game thing. Okay, level 1, level 30. Every single time.
Yeah, and I think that's that poorly done procedural variation doesn't help, but I do think there's
Oh, there's of course space for that.
yeah, and I think that a lot of this stuff is like, take Ascension Riser. If half the time it broke and you had to find your way through a maintenance thing to escape, and half the time you go the proper exit,
Hell yeah.
just even small things like that would genuinely be quite interesting. And I say small, but that's not small.
Yeah, but you know what? I know you. Okay, Smelter. Smelter has good parts and bad parts. Namely, good parts, everything. Bad parts, the event. This area is very interesting. There's actually a fair bit of geometry you can use. The top is devoid of cover, and I think it's a very intentional thing, and it's very good, because it forces you to either to dive and be aggressive, or you go down. And when you go down, first of all, there's a loop here, which I like, because you can climb things. Climbing things is fun. Drop downs are good. We need more drop downs. It's good and cool. You got little drop downs here you can use. You've got the stairs. It's very nice. I like it. 10 out of 10.
I would say is it feels like the earlier part of this could be good for gameplay and isn't used because the spawns, the top level spawns begin on the right side at the top, and there's nothing that can spawn down at on the low level early on.
Yeah,
and so
I think that's kind of just like a general intensity problem as well. Like
this
map
but
usually doesn't have much at all here. Can you go up here?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's because.
Is this intended?
Of course.
Vacuum capsule.
Hell yeah.
This is the Commissar tier spot.
Golb!
If you play with Tyr, you will very often just see him like going to weird places.
That's good. We need someone like that. Put a crate here so you can get all the way up there.
You can just climb stuff.
Yeah. No, this part I like. This part here is like, who cares? But also it's not bad. This part here will often be harsh to get into because of the angles of fire, which I think is like alright. Like you have dudes up there, you have dudes up there, you have dudes here, you have dudes here, and they're all shooting you, and it's cute. One thing I don't like is this path for specials. Like the fact that they have to drop down from top can lead to really degenerate stuff where like if you're somewhere here, you have a special that like spawn, fail to play noise, drop down, and immediately trap you. We have Spidey sense for that, but console players don't. You gotta think about the console players. So yeah, it's broken. Please fix. Specials shouldn't try to drop down from here. It sounds like a good idea in theory because you think, oh, shut the fuck up, Rotterdam docking. Because they'll try to come up to here and like drop, and it's like, aha, players won't expect it, but we're literally looking at it. And I'd rather them.
The other thing I'd say about this sorry, you see how there's the two areas at the front that stick out from the top level,
Yep.
which ostensibly are meant to be for ranged enemies to shoot down at you.
Yeah.
It doesn't tend to happen, and there doesn't tend to be much range presence up top to actually suppress you. It tends to be mostly ranged enemies down below.
Yeah.
And I do think if the structure would change a little bit so that the high level was better able to shoot down, it would have a better feeling. But...
And did you notice Melter has a theme of different layers of verticality that are accessible? Like you have the starting area, you have the end event, you have the area before, like way after this. There's this zone with all these little interconnected bridges, and it has like 3 different levels. I think this entire area could do with a slight rework, where you make the top part more complex, and you had a bridge crossing over this part, and you actually have a way to like fight the ranged enemies that will now actually properly spawn here. And you could use this up top here. Spawn dudes up here. And now I can go up here to shoot them. And I can...
Look up
like,
above. I mean,
yeah.
like, yeah, there's...
Look at this.
This is an
Look, they
example
even designed this. You could use this. Yeah. This is for enemies, but like you could easily dress this up. I like this. Make a bridge here. Yeah.
I never even thought about any of this space. And the thing about that area you were just in, it's such a good example. I have literally never even thought about the existence of the levels up here. And what's a shame is that room, you virtually always just kill what's there, you run straight through, and then you're immediately down to the next section, which is much less interesting.
Yeah,
and this
much
is
less interesting.
Really cool.
Yeah, and it leans into the maps. The maps would be identity. No, this is cool. Like if you had like a stair thing you could do, or a ladder. Like you could just add, like this room here sucks and does nothing. Add an open stairwell here. You could add a hole here that also leads up there, and there you go. You've made this area exponentially more interesting and complex with fairly simple map changes. And I'm starting to think that given the work you guys did on Excise Vault, I can get a little. I can ask for a little bit of budget to the map redesigns, because most of my changes don't involve changing geometry at all. But this would benefit tremendously. This would be super fucking cool, man. All right. Why aren't there enemies there? Because I'm just showing the map. This is true solo with no enemies. This area is like, who cares? It's a hallway. Super cool, great. This event is a problem.
No, we can just give feedback. That's all. Remember, it's just feedback.
Come again?
What happened? It's all just feedback. We'll see what happens. But yes.
Yeah. No. Of course. This is just my dream. This event sucks. Donkey cock. It's terrible. It's one of the worst in the game. It's the arena isn't a huge problem. It's okay to be a bit simple, but it could.
Look at the cover. Like, look at the sightlines. The sightlines in many of these areas are very flat.
Yep.
And there's not much breaking it up, and I don't know. It's the relief is flat. The enemies don't even use the middle section.
Nope, they don't. They spawn. You know what the range enemies do on this map? They spawn in a line here and drop down for you to kill them. Why? Or they all go line up over there, if they even have time to do that. What I would do, keeping with the theme of the feedback we just gave and this map's identity as like there's multiple levels, this top section should be different than on Consignment Yard. Actually make use of it. Like, being able to climb up here and do stuff, and having the enemies come out of here and emerge and walk through here, and giving them little ramps so they don't have the drop-down animation, which I think could be done with a bunch of maps. You could have cool stuff. You could do cool stuff, like spawn enemies up here, allow players to hold here, or at least get up there. Pump intensity. This wall is a huge problem. Enemies climbing up here to drop down, instead of just passing through, like using a door or something. This sucks. There should be something where, I don't know, they blow up the wall or something. But there's
a bunch of cases where if you replace that grating with literally a doorway,
yeah,
like a big double door, and you give it the same
wide
grating so that you can see through it, because there's a deliberate choice there to have that line of sight, and then when you start the event, it opens.
Yeah, agreed.
Something like that. Yeah, no, I mean, I think this event feels very structureless, and also in general, it's another one where you know where all the specialists are almost always coming down from that drop down in that room.
And you know the elites will just be there as ambience and drop down, and that's it.
Except, like, about 20 seconds in, you always get the ranged group that comes down from there, and you're just like, all right, I've been standing here, time to hit you with the stick. It's like, all right.
Yeah. So it's no good. It's bad that it's a stain slate, and it's a lame stain slate. And of course, as is tradition, Imperial Advance is playing.
But I think this is but a huge chunk of why these events very often don't feel good is like, if I cannot remember the last time I did this event, and something different happened.
Oh yeah, no, it
Like,
has zero
it's
variation.
it's just always, and it's like you don't even the things that could be difficult if they were in a different place. It's like a ranged unit spawning from the same place can't be difficult because you already know to deal with them.
Yeah. And it's a shame because it does the whole thing where you have actually a fair amount of doors. Like, there's one here, they spawn up there, there's one there. But the game still fails to, like, accumulate density to actually try to overwhelm the player.
Well, also, I think if you take the upper level, if that was a play space that you could go to and be pushed to, and if you know the area at the back on the right of where you drop down from as you come in, that has like a couple of crates and things. If that was a little bit inset and had a little bit more geometry in it, that would also be a nice little side area.
This cubby sucks.
Yeah, because there's a lot of places here that I like. Yeah, the fact that people can hole up here is not great, and the fact that it works often to hole up there is pretty bad.
Oh yeah. I mean, you just know the elites are gonna drop on top of you and you kill them. When the lift arrives, why isn't there a horde in it? So true. Why aren't there enemies in the lift you have to clear? Like, that could be a nice detail. My thought is that maybe the game literally can't support enemies on, like, moving platforms like this, which is why when there's an enemy that spawns here, you can kill them by activating the thing.
Oh no, I think it's just that they don't let.
Oh, I can't spawn him because of.
Oh yeah, no. But enemies getting killed by lifts, I think, is to sort of insulate the layers from each other. Enemies can definitely be on moving surfaces.
Hostiles on board. Where does he have to be then? Maybe not the Crusher? I don't know. Normally enemies can't do it. Goodbye.
But,
also, could we accelerate this elevator? Like, this serves no purpose other than to let Hadron say her one voice line that she has, that people respond to.
It's alright. It's alright to have a bit of a break. I mean, that much is just like I kind of understand.
Inherently, an elevator is a break, but it is about twice as long as it should be.
Yeah, but I mean, we have to put a hard on double speed. Catfish, no.
No.
But I think the other thing is your view of this being long would be different if the event beforehand actually made you sweat.
You don't know me like I know myself, and one of my biggest triggers in modern video games that are dog shit, like Borderlands and Last of Us and what the fuck ever, or Uncharted, is the amount of time a game just wastes your time. Like Borderlands, it's listening to bad dialogue spoken by horribly annoying voice actors. In Uncharted, it's walking in a straight line instead of actually shooting dudes. And in Dark Tide, it's this fucking elevator, man. The Fat Shark, I mean Catfish, you could keep Hadron talking slow and double the speed of the elevator. She'd have time to finish her line. So yeah, it's it can't go faster than it comes. Yes, because it's going down. You can even have it brake and like midway through it brakes and then accelerates and it crashes down. That'd be neat. That'd be cute. This room is like whatever. Who cares? I think it's really cute to have the introduction to the objective type here, but in terms of actual gameplay, it serves no purpose. But I really don't mind because it's so small and like whatever.
I think you just do it, and sometimes you get a thing where like a boss turns up here.
Yeah,
I don't know why. The only thing
that are not helping
is you know how you can see across the way here. It feels like the enemies are there's no use of that sightline ever, which I think is.
Doesn't this usually block your shots? I don't think it does.
Yeah, no, there's something weird going on here. I've tried interacting across there a couple of times and it doesn't work the way you would want. But you know, if occasionally you had a sniper looking across there to shoot people in the back.
Yeah. This area, supremely interesting layout. This is kind of the soul smelter beyond the end event. I like that there are so many levels. Maybe I wouldn't have the bridges overlaying on top of each other, but whatever, it's fine. The issue is nothing spawns in the game right now, so it's pretty hard to have interesting situations arise from it, but I have had clutches where I actually had to go up the stairs, remember which level I was on, which turn I had to make to end up back up here, and then use the drop downs. I like this area overall. I think it's very interesting, and it's very unique. There aren't many areas like this in the game. This is cool.
It's also one of the cases where having a demon host actually does something, because a demon host squatting on one of the ways across, in that case the demon host obstructing a way that you can go actually matters what you're doing.
Yes.
You see what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, totally.
usually, yeah.
Like usually they just do nothing, and it's like, oh well, I guess we're not picking up that plasteel here. It
Yeah,
actually does serve
exactly.
a gameplay purpose. You guys said you fixed a bug of getting out of bounds on this map. It better be. There was a wall you could get sent through by a box burster, and you would die instantly. I think it's this wall here. I hope that's fixed.
I think probably my feeling about this arena is I would want a flatter play space that is not, because basically this area is the area the place you come in is usually where you do some fighting, and then pretty much it's coming down towards the door at the end. But this midsection, there's not that much space to fight in, and you don't tend to get enough enemies here to actually do it. It more tends to be messy fights from the top come down there. So if there was a bit more space down in the middle, you could maybe have a bit more stuff here and get people to fight a bit more in this.
I kind of like that you have to push in one direction or the other, like making you actually use all the little bridges and stuff to use the map. It's just an issue of there's just nothing is forcing you to fight. Like, nothing spawns.
Smelter is an eternal performance struggle for me, but
yeah,
sometimes the sun is this bad. You just roll the dice.
You could turn this into a mini event. Like I think the room warrants it. Like look at this. Look at the spectacle of this room. Like it's impressive in how unique it is as a level design. It has potential for really good stuff happening. Also, idea. How about, we've been talking about random stuff needing to happen. One of those cauldrons could randomly drop and melt one of the bridges off. Like, what if it melted this bridge? Huh? Things.
Well, I mean, but to take an example of if you wanted to have it so that, let's say 20% of the time there's a sort of quote unquote like event ambush that happens in here. Imagine a charge blowing up at the top of one of those that drops down and severs a bridge, and then a whole bunch of enemies come pouring in.
Hell yeah.
Like, you know, it doesn't happen often enough that you know it's going to happen, but when it does happen, you're like, oh no.
Yeah. This area it exists. It was clear.
It was reported, and I don't know if it's been fixed yet, but it's definitely known about on the list.
I feel like this area was designed with Power Matrix in mind. It makes much more sense on Power Matrix when you have this door, and you have this little choice you make. But the geometry is fine. There's a couple drop downs. There are a couple places to climb up. It's very small. It's very cute. Whatever.
Yeah, although I feel like this place seems to spawn bosses almost more than the arena warrants.
It's a double trigger. I've had two bosses spawn here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an odd one. Other than that, no, I don't have any. But yeah, it does feel like the side of the room opposite the lift isn't really used, and you only go there in order to loot the crate, which you don't really need to do. So it's pretty much you just go down and go into the lift. Okay.
Yeah. This part is okay. Like generally, all of the parts of the map that aren't the event, I feel are pretty good. Like it's generally a pretty.
Go back to the lift and look out. And to me, what always bothers me about this room is it feels like the right side of this entire area is kind of dead and unused.
It's purely the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, and also it's that blocky wall, and then there's that like overway that nothing happens. Anyway, I mean it's minor because you're going left.
It looks it looks a little visually kind of like Warren, where it's a bit unfinished. Like they didn't complete all of the set dressing, but
it's also there's a seam.
It's not that bad.
Like if you look at the wall on your left, there's a seam. It looks like. Yeah, you can see that lighting seam.
Things happening. Here they just have this spotlight that has the blurry, broken lighting because they broke lighting like a year ago and never fixed it. But whatever. I didn't know you could break that spotlight.
Well, but so this is something that I have been struck by, is a lot of these areas are so much more interesting if you can mess with the lighting. And it doesn't need to be turning on or off. But like, so much of how an area feels is to do with the ambient lighting. And
yeah, you can make it flicker.
I know that obviously make it flicker, you can change colors, you can just have it so that you go in and it's like it's an emergency situation, so everything like the lights are low and there's red lighting, and in some areas there are sirens, and in other areas you can just have it where it's like completely business as usual.
We need
that kind of stuff.
We need Wolf for events. Now that he's been made into almost an actual character and he has voice lines, he needs to be made part of random events that can happen. Like, the lights start flickering and you hear his voice on the radio. Like, send in the postgut Bubo Blasters! And he sends in an elite death squad to get you. And there's, like, music that starts playing and they fucking blast the wall or some shit. And they have cool voice lines. Very important, they have cool voices. This area looks awful. Like you can literally see the void through here, but it's a fine play space. Like again, it has little things you can loop around.
It's also the thing about this area is the ceiling feels too low, which because this room I like the fact that it's got like a bit more of a cathedral vibe, but then the room that you come from feels a bit low, and then this room doesn't really justify the like this room. I know. I mean,
I kind of like that you're just below the machinery, like dripping molten steel on top of you.
Cool. No,
it's an OSHA violation. That is nice.
It does just when I look at it, I'm just kind of like, I suppose it's just it doesn't quite map the next area, but maybe it's just the next area is desolate and this is a bit more busy.
Yeah, this drop down is bad and should just be a door. I don't like it. I do like the few enemies that come out of here, you just turbo murder.
Honest to God, this is the first time I've ever noticed that that's a massive vat, like of you know.
Yeah,
no. Smelting vessel. I've never noticed that's a smelting
vessel. It's a bucket that dropped from this whole area is broken. It's really cute. It's nice detail. I actually like it. This hallway is literally unplayable because the things on the end of chains here are 2D sprites and not 3D models.
Unplayable.
Like, hello? Can we get this fixed? Catfish, what is this? 2024. The bridge, I kind of like it existing as a simple thing because you go in it, and then the pacing can make things happen. You either decide to, when the stuff spawns, you shut up. You go here and you fight stuff, or you are overwhelmed and need to run back, and that often involves cutting through stuff, in one way or another, which I like. Also, this part looks absolutely spectacular. The level designer really wanted to set up this shot. It looks fantastic.
You know what?
Very good framing.
You know what bothers me about this thing? Where do you look when you go into this room?
Well, immediately here, or here.
Yeah, you look down, like at the enemies.
But I think
like, it feels like the enemies kind of ruin the drama here because you know there's the enemy groups that are on the immediate left and immediate right.
Oh, the molten. I think the molten metal effect looks terrible. Yeah, the lava is on par with like Dark Souls 1, but you know that's beside the point.
I have horrible pixelation on the lava shader.
Yeah. Area's fine.
Oh yeah, no wait, that's literally two textures moving over each other, right?
Yeah, no, it looks like lasagna. Okay, now. Go ahead.
Tasty. I was going to say, there's nothing wrong with a nice, tasty lava lasagna.
This event has some of the best geometry in the game, hands down. Where do we even begin with this? I love it. It has so many branching paths. It has multiple layers to it, even though you literally never use some of it. It has this little room people respawn in that I absolutely love. Like, there's actually multiple ways of getting up here. There's a ladder here that I don't think I've ever seen anyone use. Ever. But I have used it, and I like it. There's an easy drop down here you can use. You can use those stairs to like climb up, kite enemies to you, and then drop down to get the res. Very nice. Also, this area is inherently dangerous because this choke point here and these choke points here make it so that if you take too long to get the res, you'll be boxed in. It makes it a very interesting clutch spot that makes you think about what you're doing and how you're catching the enemies, unless you're using stealth, but of course, you know. What can you do?
Sadly, I think the reason you never see this play space get used is because this is always the easiest one of the 3 eyes to do, or the 4 positions to do. Like, this one, the enemies basically, they don't spawn close enough. You can do the whole thing almost immediately, and then you know what I mean? That one always feels like it just gets done immediately. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, this one, you're right.
This one can get a bit spicy. I mean, that's also because it spawns on ice so close to itself that it regenerates super quickly. Which I like that there's inherent variation caused by that. That's kind of nice.
I mean, to be honest, some of these eye events, if it changed the different if there were more locations that the tendrils could spawn and it chose from
it's random every time.
Well, not completely random, because otherwise you might end up with a really screwed layout. But just, you know, so as
of course, yeah.
Just for a little bit, because with that one, after a certain point, you're just like, oh.
You know exactly where to throw your grenade, where to pre-fire your Ripper, like where to pre-aim the Ripper.
You know, it's just like it ruins the magic.
No, like I think this layout is fantastic. Like there's so much room to like run around and guide stuff. There's even this really audacious little zone. Like a Joachim Zetterberger, man. Like if you did this, I actually like you for it, because this is like I'm making space for myself, but then I have to really quickly get up this ladder, or it's gonna end up actually screwing me more than it is helping me. You never use it because this event doesn't spawn anything, but it's a cool touch. It's a cool touch. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah. So
go ahead.
Notice that some of these the less pathed areas, when you stand on them, the enemy AI breaks, and yeah, it's
That path doesn't screw you if you go there and take too long, because if you stand
it's
by
a cheat
the
spot
ladder,
down there, yeah.
The
I know.
AI breaks
This
completely if you stand by the ladder.
purely talking about the layout, stuff. The layout is good, it's just, you know, it's broken. This area I like because there's like a gradient of difficulty, and this eye here and this eye here can become difficult if you have actually pressure that's accumulated, or like 2 bosses or something. Because now, if you're getting pushed in this direction, you're forced down this, like you're in the toilet bowl here, and you actually have very poor line of sight on where stuff is coming on either one of those areas. And I find that interesting. What I don't find interesting is this. If we could just fix ledging, and just maybe get rid of it as a mechanic. This is terrible. Put a railing here. What is this?
There are so many safety violation areas where I really just feel like just put a railing here. No human has ever felt anything other than cheated by losing a run to this.
Yeah, there's another really bad one here.
There's one here, on your left. That one's pretty bad. But this one here. Sorry, I'm delayed because I'm looking at this. But behind you, there's one that I've actually lost when I was doing. But I was doing a solo for someone who challenged me, and I fell off that one there. That you were just looking at.
I didn't know you could go up here.
Yeah, it's where the snipers spawn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a little thing. I think the other thing I'd say about this map is that.
What's the other Usha violation that you found?
If you go back to the eye location you were just at, you see that there where the stairs are? If you go up to the top, you can actually walk right off.
Wait, what, this here? Oh my god, no. Oh. I'm sliding, but I'm not.
No, it's I'm too delayed because I'm watching the stream, but basically it's not... It's at the top of the stairs going up to the eye. If where you were facing 5 seconds ago, look on your left, you can.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. You can launch off it though. Make it a gangplank. Make it like a long, elongated plank.
There's one on the other side as well.
Oh yeah, I see that. I see it as I fall. Yeah, that's terrible. Get rid of the holes. Pump intensity. Maybe make it so that when you kill corruptors, the game gets angry and starts spawning stuff. Like literally, you should hear the demon groan, and you can make the machinery have like this loud effect of it is actually healing. You know, that would be sick.
I know you hit lights out, but look at this map. This is a map where the lights should go out in the last section because you have the glow of the forge.
Yes, and because it's like restarting itself, so it's sucking the power away from everything else to power this. Genuinely, this is like a holy thing. Like this smelter here is the beating heart of this giant factory cathedral. Forget for a moment that we're completely abandoning it after waking it up, and the heretics are literally here. But yeah, no, I agree. Like it has enough ambient light to work.
Yeah, and I think one of the other things about this too is lights flickering is such a cue for demon possession and stuff in fiction.
Yes.
Just a little bit of that, and immediately you have people kind of... Because the thing is, you're meant to be getting rid of a demon that's literally here, and there's no, like, scream of anguish when you pop an eye.
Never.
There's no... There's just
no
so
growl.
Yeah, there's no queuing in fiction, and I think, you know...
It's super gamey. It's literally, I'm popping 3 eyes, and then it's like I'm playing Zelda, and then I press a button. It sucks. I would even get rid of... I don't know. Like, okay, here's what I would do. Just purely from like an audiovisual feedback thing, every time you kill a corruptor, like the first corruptor you clear, you hear like a very mean groaning, like a demon that's angry, and you start hearing some machinery build up. The second eye, the machinery sound, it should feel like the Titanic folding in on itself. Like very loud mechanical noises.
Steel under strain sounds like it's screaming and groaning.
Yeah, the struggle of the machine waking up. And then the final eye, like everything shakes and the lights flicker, and then you turn on the smelter. Thank you, Wobbin, brother. And yeah, it you know, you could do so much with so little in terms of like mood and vibe. And it's one of the thematically coolest events in the game.
And this is also an example where just having one bit of it that gets modified in the final thing, as like something breaks or there's an extra spawn point that comes in to sort of symbolize that the physical structure is at risk in some way, would be, again, obviously effort, but it would be a cool place to do it.
Okay, Shizuke, how did you gift the sub? I need to get to the bottom of what breaks my gift subs. Why did it not bust? That's weird. So hi, routers. But yeah, like if you just tuned up the event with the spawns and stuff, it would be fantastic. I think having to wait a bit longer before getting to each eye would be nice. Like another way, like how with vacuum capsules, you can just kind of trivialize it, and there's just not enough enemies to stop you.
See, Kudos Budo asks an interesting question. Does the horde intensity get high after each eye? And I think the answer is, if it does, I've never noticed.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have no idea. Yeah.
Exactly, and the fact that both of us could say that having played as much as we have is a bit of a problem.
Oh yeah, it is. No, but here we have something that could be made to be excellent. For a while, I was thinking about adding a secondary objective instead of like the stay and slay thing. Like you need to go like up here and up here there are like big levers you need to turn, or like a cogitator you need to reset or something, and you could just have them in wildly different parts of the map and have them be like randomized, so you don't know which path you're gonna have to take. Like you could put one up here in this house as well, like there's plenty of room for it.
Or imagine if the final part of the event was there's two essentially like door operation, massive like portcullis style twisting things. Two players have to twist them.
Giant cogs.
Exactly, you know, you're just like,
yeah,
crank your crank.
This event should have a boss. My solution to a lot of events that have good geometry that doesn't make you use it is spawn 2 chaos spawns. People don't understand good Dark Tide level design until they have to like struggle and fight 2 chaos spawns. When you're kiting 2 chaos spawns at the end of Excise Vaults, it's eye-opening. I didn't understand how well designed Excise Vault's end event was until I did this. Okay. Yeah, most events could have a boss. Absolutely. Or 2, or 3. You know.
If more pressure forced people to move. Just in general.
Yeah.
Pressure is too unpressury.
Please remove Psyker from the game. Alright, I don't know which map we should do next, but this is fun. This is more fun than playing the game, dude. It's like fucking Christ.
I haven't seen the Excise Vault redesign.
Oh yeah, I can actually. Oh yeah, I spoke about it earlier. I could show it. That's very good.
Because I literally, you know, I haven't played the game on actively since February, so.
You missed the game not spawning enemies anymore. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. My throat is murdering me. I will be back. To follow though. Thank you. Thank you, Catfish.
You get your
the bribe. All right. Yeah. Good. Okay. I'll be. Give me like a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Hello.
I'm officially a paid shill now, boys. All right. I'll be right back.
Apologies, phone.
God damn. You looked into the bots thing? Oh no. It's not just in the solo play mod, not at all, no. I play Trudios with routers constantly, and every single bot we get functions like that. Like, it's not... Like, I can show you, hold on, I can actually start private games on my own. Give me a sec. It has nothing to do with solo play, I can start live games. Where's Maelstrom? Where's my map section? Where is it? There it is. Boom. I shall demonstrate the racism. A game with QA and it wasn't the case? That's insane. Wait, no. Watch this. Dude, bots are overpowered, man. It takes me so long to murder them. You have seen Bloodlust level 30? I never have. When did they change that? Every true duo we do with routers, it's like that. My racist client? Is my copy of Darktide personalized? Hold on. No? Okay, my bottles are not falling. Why can't we choose our bots? Because the bots that aren't veterans have not been implemented fully yet. But if you play the tutorial, you'll get like an Ogren and Zealot bot. And the Zealot bot can't handle his Thunderhammer, or her Thunderhammer. Actually, I think it's a chick. It's like the trailer characters.
Hello, Carl. Good boy.
What a good cat. Okay, we have... all three are level 1s. Yep, all three level 1s. Alright, let's try another mission. Let's just reroll that one. I'm telling you, Catfish. Every single time. Is it like a private game or something? But even in public, it's... I don't know. I've genuinely never seen the thing. Now, the issue with bots is that they're racist, dude. And sexist. Only white male bots are level 30 and the other variants are level 1. And it's 100% like reproducible thing. Orthus mission? I can't start it on private, can I? Because I'm alone. So I need to do many more try. It is, dude. Look, I can predict it again. If I predict the levels of the bots like 3 times in a row correctly, it's not a coincidence, man. I swear. Every time. This isn't with a solo mod, by the way. Tadamar was not white. Tadamar was a bit tanned. Okay, level 1, level 30. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Third roll. Let's see. Oh, yes. Good boy, Carl. Very good meow. That's a good meow. Yes. You should do that more. I'm telling you, Catfish, I've got the eye for this kind of thing. It's been a joke for such a long time in our group, too. It's weird. Nah, it's 100% for me. It could be because we play private games, like with Joe. But it is uncanny. Maybe it's fixed on test? Is the QA on test? That's weird. Maybe someone noticed internally. Like, routers can attest to that. You can watch any of our Trudios and it will actually match up. We tested on live. That's so weird, man. I don't get it. Because I could do this all day. Oh my god, my beast is going ham.
Carrot.
No, don't bite my elbow, man. That's too smooth. That's too soft skin. Okay, level 1, level 30. Dude with beard is level 30. Every time. Every single time, dude. I mean dude with like the you know, not the black beard in the middle. Every time. Every single time. Something is going on. Something's afoot. I don't know what they meant by this. Alright. Back to talking about maps. Where the heck is Crab? Did he have some talents? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know how bots work. I don't even know if the health they have and the toughness they have is because they have curios or because they just are hard-coded to have this stuff. Generally don't know how bots work. And I don't care. I want to be able to play without them. Also, Catfish, if we could have private games, that would be good. Because private doesn't mean private in this game, it's friends only. And I've had people... why am I seeing this? I've had people bomb my, my DOs and it's very annoying. Okay. Crab, are you coming back or are you doing things? What's a map we could look at? Oh yeah, Excise Vault. There he is.
So, 1 second.
Oh.
You can hear the on hold music in the background here. I will be back shortly. I'm just waiting for them to actually put me through.
No problem.
Basically, I'm on day 10 of no actual internet. Just using like a 1.5 megabit tether. And it keeps breaking over and over again. And so they just asked me to call them. So I'm like, all right, I will. And now I'm on hold.
You deserve this for being British.
As is traditional. I mean...
Okay, hold on.
Probably true.
Level 1 white bot. Let's see Jochi. Where is it?
Oh, I see. We're chasing down the real issues.
Yeah, no, I was demonstrating to Catfish my uncanny ability to guess the levels of bots. I don't see your screenshot, Jochi. Put your money where your mouth is, dude. 2-hour essay on how bad Warren is. It warrants it. Get it? It's a pun. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just is. I'm out here getting trolled. Here you go. Oh yeah, we have one example. Wait, why is your bot in a criminal garb? How did you get that? Why is that bot dressed like a player? That's weird. That's not a normal bot. That's strange, dude. Lower level mission? Old bots? Ah. Yeah, they used to be like that sometimes. No, they have the wounds. They have the wounds. Wait, no, they don't have the health and wounds and shit. No, this is patch 13. Look, he has the blitz. For sure, this is patch 13. He has a sail on. Very strange, dude. I don't know. Sedition? Oh, Catfish, what difficulty did you test the bots on? Because I exclusively play Damnation, and it's 100% consistent there. Did you make Damnation for racist, or what? What's the message I should get out of that? I'm a bit confused. And frankly, as a almost person of color myself, I'm offended. Just for me, hell yeah. I love it. I've noticed that my Baz Ogren character says netter with a too much force. Alright. Whee!
Right, I'll get this carry on. They're still not picking up.
Okay, Excise Vault, my beloved. I think Excise Vault is also among the best maps in the game, in terms of layouts. Netta! I love that Ogren. Really wish I could
I think,
play with the other voices sometime. Yes?
I mean, I think the thing I really like about this map too is this area where there's the natural light coming in and just the sand and stuff. Like it's a very.
I like the
It
before
feels
the
a bit
first door.
post-apocalyptic.
We are getting closer. I feel it.
Yeah,
I like it.
the first door is fantastic. Like you just see the machine with the tubes and stuff. The sewer is fine. I like the choice of going up or down here. There's actually tactical considerations of what you do. It's very nice. It's very cute. This is a hallway, so it doesn't really matter. You better remember that this is the hallway and not go too far back, or you'll be stuck with the Beast of Nurgle. Very cool. Very cool. It's not just left or right. It's like you stay left and you have a less direct access to the enemies, but an easier way to retreat, or you go right and you can get right into them, but you don't have an easy way of going back up due to the ladder.
Yeah,
the bigot difficulty?
But it makes no sense. Why is bigger difficulty the hardest? Anyway, I do like that there's the opening here. There's the gap in the railing where you can look out. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Pick up. 1 second.
Very nice. Yeah. I think this is where we need to start talking about stuff. This whole thing is fine. Aircraft in the middle. The broken Valkyries, or Valkyrie bits, are all over the hourglass. Like, I think Refinery Delta also goes through a couple hangars, because this is what they are. I think they're like literally broken, like abandoned, disaffected hangars in a lot of places. This is fine. You got your little drop down, you got your little stairs. You can loop around. You don't spend too much time in here anyway. This is more meat. There's pretty big potential here. I like the multiple levels. You don't really see too many ranged guys like being set up here and here. Most of the time they're just in a clump here, which I can't help but feel defeats the purpose of having ranged enemies and having so much cover around here. This isn't an event, that's why it's boring. I think it should be made into a full-fledged, this is a thing that you do. Like, literally what I do is I sprint here, press the button, run back, and nothing happens. You get your one wave of dudes and that's it. Is the geometry here problematic? Does anyone know, like, a thing that you get stuck on that's annoying? Because it looks really bad, but I think it plays pretty well. It looks like it would be a problem. I mean, it's not ugly or anything. Still picking up less steel. Dude, it's conditioning. I like this little thing you can drop down into from up there. It's nice. The biggest issue is that this whole layout that actually has like interesting paths you can take and drop downs you can use. The problem is it doesn't. You can climb the aircraft. Can you? I've never done that. Yeah, obviously that's... I don't think it should be a playable area. There's no way that's intended. How do you get up there? Oh wow. Oh yeah, no, that needs to be that needs to be made not climbable ASAP. Oh, good call, good catch. Yeah, no, clearly not meant to be up here. That's a problem. Where's Commissar Tier when you need him? Yeah. The problem with this is that when you press the button, it makes this cool loud noise. There's the spectacle of the bridge coming down, and nothing is spawning. Okay, I'll make screenshots. Hold on. With my racist bots. Why is sneaking around? What's the bot doing? Hi. Alright.
Good. Cargo elevators in place.
I don't mind being put to work, dude. That's why I wanted to be in the test, so we can fix this kind of stuff. And more important changes, but, you know, this is nice. Hold on, time to forum post. I better be getting paid in Plasteel for every forum post. Every forum post I make. What are the replies to the discriminatory bot? How much Plasteel did I get? I think that's confidential. No, I don't think they can reach you, dude. I think it's fucked. It looks like they'd be completely unable. Why did a monster make a spawning noise? Not supposed to be here. Boom. I love the shotgunner audio. Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, it's a complete cheese spot. Yeah, nothing they can do. Alright. Let's spawn some bots. If you spawn them manually, they spawn as a lower difficulty bots, which are indeed not racist. Look, he's white and he's level 1. Well, is he white? Face me. Xavier? Xavier? Oh, he looks mostly white anyway. Is he like from Finland or something? Yeah, it looks like it is the bots with like the uniform that are racist. And the prison bots are equal. Yeah, only an ammunition. That has to be intentional. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't want to take away their Fingolian heritage. I don't want to offend like Keck or something. That's not good. Bugs. New topic. Let me check that I don't have anything bad in my screenshots. No, I don't. Good. Oh, by the way, Catfish, when did you give Rennick fingers? I wanted to show people the fingerless Rennick the other day, and he had fingers. I was shocked. Okay, which is step 1? Okay, step 1, 2, 3. Can I report the mission terminal as a bug and get it fixed? Dude, I can't type. Oh yeah, we need to split the plasteel, that's true. Give it to my boy Heights. Supporting evidence optional. Where's the screenshot thing? Oh, I know where it is. It's like boom. Steam. Alright. Plasteel bounties would get me reporting bugs. That's a fantastic idea, dude. Me too. I mean... okay, I hope it uploaded. Oh, there it is. Third one? No? Did I forget it? There it is. There it is. Add in a clipping feature to the game, so instead of having to make a video clip and then post it on the forums, you can just have something in game that records footage. Poor Crab being lost with the ISP, man. He's missing out on all the fun. So yeah, I think this event could do with like a lot of intensity. Especially, you have all this playable space that's admittedly pretty interesting and nice. But you don't use it at all during the event because you can power game and press the button and then you can run back here. Shut up. And I feel like holding here as stuff is coming to you is not the intended thing for this event, and it's really lame and boring. So what I would do is just make a shit ton of enemies spawning from behind to sort of push you out, while there is also stuff coming from the front and from this spawn door here and this place up there and this spawn here. That way you're like forced to fight in the actual huge arena. That is actually pretty good. Maybe I would add cover that's a bit higher than this here to protect from like weird line of sighting, unless you want to keep it weird. I don't know. I don't think it's like good or bad one or the other. It's just things you can do. Wait. No, you can shoot through. Okay, thank God. Oh yeah, you can jump up there. One of those spots has no ledge. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I need to get pulled up by a bot now. Oh no, they're getting spawned down there. Hold on. There you go. Ah! Yeah, I think this is the one. Whee! Gotta climb on top of it. Oh, we're just giving map feedback to Catfish Kek. Whee! I love the question mark bots. I also reported the racist bots, which is apparently only a thing on Damnation. Let's grab the railings. That's such a huge mechanic. Yeah, yeah. I never did that jump. Turn down the volume in the settings? Nah. So this is the... Oh shit, where's Crab? He wanted to see this. Crab actually wanted to see the map redesign. Give me a sec. The reaction to the bots was disbelief. Actually, it turns out it's intentional. I think Crab is gone. I think his internet has fully given up. Or he's on the phone, speaking very angrily to British men. As you do, as you do. This is the part that they redesigned. And I don't hate it. Like, it's an objective improvement. Like, you don't have the jank with the two doors. It's much more open. It's cute. You got enemies... I think enemies can drop down from up there. I haven't played the map a lot, because it doesn't spawn anything and it's boring, but... Yeah, enemies spawn here and then drop down. Very cute. There's a little drop down for enemies here as well. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I could stand, actually. The more interesting stuff is the changes to the event. So, this is the biggest one. Oh, I bet so, Jochi. The mentoring is like pretty generous. It's not like Deep Rock Galactic where you gotta be goated at timing it. So they removed a lot of the cover here. They've expanded the area to come down there, and the consequence to that is that you can't camp here indefinitely and have nothing come to you from this side. Now you can have... I think it's literally the fly mod as V2 Kek. Now you can have melee elites like walk up here, and come hit you on the ass, and that's quite nice. I like that it incentivizes not staying up there, but camping up here is still just as viable as it always was. Just like kill the enemies as they climb up. I'm not a huge fan of this area. It's too safe. The reason I catwalk? Yeah, I mean, I still think it looks a bit raw. Like, you can literally see, like, the void through the doors. Eh. It no longer has the giant void, though, at the bottom. I don't know, it's a bit meh. I think the biggest issue is that the enemies have to climb up to get to you. Like here, they have to drop down and then walk and then climb up, then get to you, and it's just naturally making it harder for them to attack. I'm thinking it needs more spawn places. There could be a... I'm trying to think of ways where you could have enemies spawn closer to you without like you standing here and doing this. Having a ramp would be good, yeah. Putting a ramp here or something for the enemies to come to you. Like maybe this area could be broken and sunken in. And instead of having the ladder here, it's just a... The whole thing is just a ramp that goes down. That would help. I mean, the issue is elite spawns are not a problem at all, like, period. But if they're climbing up here, Genji, you can just murder them as they come up. A long jump. Dude, we need to... The long jump needs to be somewhat addressed or changed or something. Something. I have ideas. It can stay, but it needs stuff. Actually, yeah, it can stay. Yeah, otherwise, I like this. It's a fairly nice event. It has a shit ton of room for you to run in and do stuff, which is nice. It has a bunch of loops. How do I feel about the revives being here? Do I care? I don't care. It's never been a super problematic event. It's always been fine. Could do with like way more intensity. I like that one of the hacking locations is way out in the open. This one is also a bit, you know, potentially a pain to get. And this one now is made less safe. So overall, like improvements. Spawns seem to be completely... Does this break? No, good, okay. Alright. This area is fine. It's like whatever. This is also kind of who cares and not very important. A door normal you do the Game Boy would be good too. The one that's upstairs. Yeah, but I mean it might lead to just like if someone's doing the Game Boy, you just spam left click on the door. Geometry in the cafeteria sucks. Yes, but you also spend like 5 seconds there. So I don't know. It's like, eh, I don't mind. This area is fine. We love our stairs, we love our drop downs. I don't know how to feel about these big empty areas. Well, empty, you know, mostly clear areas. Elite waves in Darktide? Yes, there are scripted waves for events. Like Consignment Yard and event will, you know, when it functions, will spawn like a big ranged elite wave at the top of the train. Comsplex will regularly spawn an elite wave from the back room. Yeah, Comsplex is super scripted. Yeah, hangars need... I think the game just needs more enemies in general because spawning is literally broken. Like they didn't fix it. Which table are you getting stuck on exactly? Wait, this is the same elevator shaft. Is it the same elevator for the whole mission? Okay, that's actually a neat detail. I didn't know. Wait, does it break? Can you not go back up? What the hell? Oh yeah! That's cool. Elevator shaft connecting the whole map. I like that. Which table are you getting stuck on? Not only is that true, Jojo, what ends up happening too is when you get to the end of the hangar, sometimes you just get a pack of shotgunners just coming out of it, and you just instantly murder them from around the corner.
Help!
Aren't most of them destructible? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that the intent of the map here is to have a layout with like a shitload of cover and just like movable, breakable sightlines. You don't really end up having these protracted shootouts in Dark Tide, really, unless you're like a volley vet. But it's fine. Some of the drop downs are weird. Like sometimes you'll have snipers up there or specials that spawn and will walk here to drop down on you. And that's just kind of weird. Like, why don't they just come through a door to come to me? I guess you could have more spawning places like that. Like, make this more chaotic. You could have a door here. You could have a door here. You could have holes on the ground. And you could have dudes dropping down. I'm not a fan of how ambient reliant this is. It depends, Keck, because when they drop or climb up, you can just murder them so much faster. Like you're delaying their entry into combat by a bit. I actually think well-handled spawn doors are better. But you could have them like drop down from everywhere at once, which would kind of help and solve the problem. Like have them drop here, 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 and also come from the front and come from behind, and you could have like actually good fights here. Like when's the last time someone had a big scrap in this arena? I can't remember. Because it's all ambience, so you just blitz through. And then you get here, and you have the horde that spawns, and you just do this. And... hi, what's up? Oh, did you miss the redesign of Excise Vault?
I missed everything because I just spent 20 minutes going through the process of talking to a representative who got me to power cycle my router, factory reset it, only to them to then discover that it's still broken after 5 engineers over 10 days, and they need to book another appointment for another engineer to come on Wednesday.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. I talked about like the little baby event on Excise Vault and how it's like a problem that the area is fine. It's just that all the pressure comes from the front, so you can camp back at the stairs, and there's very little pressure, and I'll just make it way more tough, and I think it doesn't need much changing. And the middle event that actually got redesigned is I think very interesting. Like there's the area.
Yeah. I mean.
This is like cleaned up. They removed the like janky doors that you had to open and weren't very interesting. They gave you more space and it's nice. They also, this is like a drop down enemies can use. Like they can also climb up it. And the event itself has had a couple changes. That one I really like. So this change here is huge.
Oh wait, this room's clean now.
Yeah. They made they removed this whole camping thing. They made it much wider, so you can, you can stand here, but if you do, elites that come out of this door will immediately climb up the ramp and come get you. And that's good. So you you can't just camp here forever. You can still camp on the other side. And we were just like talking about how that's a problem because like I'm in the map. Being up here is kind of a problem. Like it's too safe because nothing spawns in here. There's a door here. I don't know if this is used. I haven't played Accessible too much.
I like the lighting in that though.
It's cute. So what you could do is this should be a ramp. Like it breaks here and it's a ramp that goes down and all the enemies come shooting out of this wall. Get rid of the door up there. Make them spawn down here. Add holes in the ground. Make them fall from the ceiling. Something. Like having enemies spawn through a door and then have a drop down is stupid. It's weird. Like they just delay their arrival by too much, and you can just camp them. Also, nothing spawns. Like the event has broken logic. It seems like it's geared for sedition or heresy or whatever, but there's no enemies. It's super light, except when you get a pack of elites that spawns here. And there's just like fucking 10 rangers. But outside of that, nothing spawns. And when the range elites spawn from this side, there's always much less of them than there used to be. So it's like 4 or 5 gunners.
Look at the statues. How long have those statues been there for? Are these new? These lit statues?
I don't think so, no. I think they've always been here. Am I crazy? I know this one was here and it used to be functional. Oh, you know what they should do? This should have been one of the statues up there, so one of them should be missing or broken.
Yeah.
Like this should be broken in half.
Well, because I just feel like there wasn't the closed ceiling here. It was a bit more because there was. I always thought this was natural light, but I honestly my memory is failing me. I've never looked at the ceiling in this room. I just looked.
I have to look at the colony.
Oh yeah, no, I've looked at the colony, but never like above it.
Did they make it taller actually?
I think they did.
They may have. Well,
Anyway,
anyway,
I
it's
thought
cool.
it was actually broken, like part way up, it didn't go connect all the way. Maybe I can't. Anyway, but
Either
no,
way.
it's definitely a much
It's
better
nice.
looking.
Yeah, better playing, better looking. Needs changes in that area. So now we zoom our way back to the hangar, which is kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
that
this.
was the-
I hate this. I need to mention this. This ramp, because the ceiling is too low, makes it impossible to vault over as Ogren, and it is infuriating. If we could have that looked at, and either the fence removed or this like brought up a bit, so even the tallest Ogren can do it, that'd be huge. Like this, because not being able to do this is so annoying, especially when vaulting as Ogren is so broken already. That'd be great. I forgot to mention that earlier. The good that I went back, because yeah.
It does look like they've done some visual tweaks in here as well.
I honestly can't remember. Maybe the
Yeah,
cable
just
wasn't here?
like stuff for lighting and a few other things. Like yeah, that top ceiling area wasn't just lit before, I think.
Yeah, the hole in there.
Yeah. It just feels like in general the ceiling lighting has been improved in this area, so that because before it felt much more, it was much dimmer.
Yeah. So what I said basically was this hangar is kind of like clearly designed to have
But it's been improved
gunfights.
too. Like, look on the left, that thing didn't used to be there, and that thing at the top there.
This?
The thing right in front of you. That didn't used to be a big obstruction. There's a few other things. Yeah, that shape. They've changed the doodads above you quite a lot.
I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't think they changed the actual objects that like you break line of sight. So just like this whole thing.
The line of sight's the same, but that thing that's above the clamp, I think, is new.
This whole thing is like very much like shooter gallery design thing, which will pretty much only work if you have a veteran who's playing that kind of video game. And the problem is there's like nowhere for the enemies really to spawn in this room. Like they don't like they should have holes like kind of everywhere, and they should drop down from like the railings from like all corners at once, because you never have a fight in this room. You like kill the ambience, then you walk up to this ramp and you kill things as they come, and it's terrible.
Well, you shouldn't really be fighting here. That's the thing. And then it's like, but the problem is there are usually enemies in this low area and just beyond, and they immediately engage here, and it's like, well, and you don't want to go down because all the enemies in the main room have lost through the sort of grating.
Yep. So yeah, more stuff spawning here, so we can actually ever like be pushed back into this room instead of just immediately walking up here and doing stuff. And I feel like the same applies.
That's a weird break. This object here is a weird break between these two areas. That
It's a very gamey drop down.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a big fan. How do you feel about drop downs that like only become drop downs once all players are over it. Like you walk through here and then like the ceiling crumbles. So that way it's like a ramp for enemies, and it still functions as a drop down that blocks players from going back after it. I feel like that would be a pretty elegant
and it
solution.
always stops from the last player and kills them.
Yep. Always, always.
If they're a zealot.
Yeah, and then they get to survive through until death, and like have to slowly bleed out. I feel like much of the feedback I gave for the other hangar is valuable here. Like every special comes out of this door, so you just always know that they're coming. Or here, and it's just like you know everything is gonna be here and coming up, so you can kind of just split through and trivialize shit.
Yeah, and you never get ambient groups already outside in that area that are like all there and ready for you to come in. Like, so you always know that you just have to direct your attention to the right.
Yeah, and you immediately get the jump on them, and it's a shame because I kind of like this layout. When you're getting pushed back by pressure to play around here, situations can escalate, which I think is fine. And maybe pushing out here should be made better. There shouldn't be a hole in the fence. There should be a fence all along this side here. Just ledging, get rid of ledges.
The outside areas here aren't generally used. On this tile set in general, I've always surprised by how little stuff there is to do in the areas that are facing the outside world.
This could be extended a bit. I think playing around, like, this could be a cute area where the gimmick is like, you even hear the wind rushing, like they thought about this. Like you're like a don't look out below vertigo thing. What's that?
Sorry, my connection was just dropping. I was just saying that these areas inherently suggest non-room-like geometry. So you could have like walkways on the outside and slightly more verticality, and then sections that are more indoors. But instead, these outdoor things they're all accessory. You never. It's
just like a slight extension of the existing room.
Exactly, and I do think that some of this stuff looks beautiful, but also it could be.
So cool. Can we please the JPEG? Can we please like up the resolution on that? It looks like a JPEG. It looks awful. Like these two buildings in the background look absolutely terrible when they should be like an awe-inspiring look at Tertium. It is clearly a JPEG in the background and it's super low res. And it looks like it's placed in the background, like with the fog effect. It's one of the only areas in the game that I think look absolutely awful. This as well, just like Christ.
Wait, it's one of those things where it's just like, why are you saving texture memory here?
Yeah. It's yeah. No, I think there's like some play to make cool things happen. No, I cannot stream to server gameplay. I'm sorry. No, I can't say anything about that or show anything. But yeah, otherwise the geometry I think is fine. Like it's very one-dimensional, but it has a lot of like breaks. Maybe this container could be open on this side because I know someone is going to kite into here accidentally, get stuck and die, and I can foresee that happening. That went from the end of Skittergate to JPEG. Yeah, it's like that. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of that here. This is not like really a level design thing, more of an elite spawning here. This is one of those conga lines of shotgunners that you always see, and you just plow straight through them. It's like, yeah, very lame. I think here there's like... Yeah, I'd say there's potential to make it even cooler. Like maybe you could add a ramp or like a bridge or even like a zone below that. But it doesn't need much. I don't think it needs changing. It's fine. It's like you have a lot of room to play around. You've got this little hole you can jump over. You can use these things.
I think it's also that you only really use this room if you have people who've gone down and need to be rescued from the other side.
It's the wipe room. I call it the clutch room. 6,000 places to ledge. I agree completely. Ledging is a problem in general. It's just, could we please just not have that mechanic in the game? It's never interesting to have to think, am I going to instantly fail the game because I stepped on the wrong thing? I don't like that enemies spawn up here and drop down, first of all, because there's an empty void that you can clearly see. And it just means that they drop down and you fucking murder them. Not a big fan of this part here. I don't know how we would improve it.
I mean, I
Maybe
think
spawn more.
Yeah, but also if you look where the sort of respawn room is.
Yeah. did we lose crap?
I don't know. Now that I've for some reason the mobile internet is now much worse than it was. So don't know. I don't know. It's 21st century in Britain has not been everything it was cracked up to be. I'll say that much.
You get what you deserve.
Like, it's true, but just because something is true doesn't make it not hurtful.
File simultaneous spawning points. Yeah. Like them coming from the front here, pouring in, them pouring down.
No, but you know what would be sick? Look at, you see that container?
Yeah.
On a hoist? Imagine if one of these two containers was closed off at either end and is above, and it gets dropped in as you get into the room, it opens and a bunch of enemies come out.
Hell yeah. Oh, that could be sick. Or I would add a spawn door here.
Oh yeah.
Something that like the moment, like it activates the moment you're here. You can't really camp it because now you're in like a really bad position. Like literally you're back to the wall with like stairs coming in, like natural choke point here, and you lose your line of sight against this door here. It even feels like this box was placed there for that purpose because it blocks off the thing. That could be nice. That could be fun.
It'd be sick. It would be really good. Sorry, my phone's.
Wait, is this real? Is this the start of Refinery Delta? Oh yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, that's really awesome. Yeah, put a barrier here, put a barrier here. Can I jump down with passive? I think you get ledged. Yeah. I knew the next room, but I never even thought. I never put two and two together. Yeah, look at that. You should be able to survive here. Yeah. Maybe put a fence here. What are some problems here? I don't know. I feel like you spent so little time in this room because you're just meant to like run through and get to the event that I don't know. Oh, there's a hole here under the door that I never noticed. Cool. Fix that. I don't know. This room is not very interesting. Not really considered good gameplay because you just run in, open the door, ignore everything that's in, and you just whoop, and you're out. But also, it's kind of like the room before an end event. I don't mind this being kind of boring. Maybe add a door here. Add a door here. I don't know, something that lets enemies more naturally come in instead of just blobbing up here and spawning. Do they still run through the container on the right? No, I think they fixed it. This? I think it was in the patch notes a while back. Can you still go through the map though? I don't know. Okay, on to the good stuff, because this is actually the really important part. They could check you a boss. They could extend the boss trigger to be both in like the wipe room or the clutch room, depending on your perspective, to the big room before the end event. That could make it interesting. I think you're right, Shizu. I like that. That's good. Big boss trigger. Okay, this event has some of the best arena design in Tide game history. I love the multi-level layout. Having this big circle here to play with and kite from is really fantastic and a shit ton of fun. There are a couple of things that I don't like. I don't like where players respawn. Like this spot here is really nasty. Like you don't really have an easy way to make space between yourself and the enemy because there's no like drop down or anything. You're just running in a circle. And it's right in front of the spawn door. Not a fan. I would move the respawns down. somewhere like here. You know, that way you have a nice, easy way to make space between yourself and the enemies to respawn. So exact same issue with Logistratums and Event. Yup. It's very annoying. I'm not a big fan. There's a couple things wrong with the event where you can just skip things by throwing the capsule. And this may rub some people the wrong way, but you shouldn't be able to get a good jump angle or like a good throw angle and bypass stuff. Even the downstairs one, the super simple one, I'm not a fan of that. Just bypassing the ladder entirely. Slitting with capsules. I'm not sure I mind the slitting as much as I mind the stealth. Stealth capsules should not be a thing. It should break stealth.
Yeah, because does the capsule is it covered in whatever the stealth field is? Like you just glue it on.
Like I don't like this. I think you could take preventive measures, like maybe make this a little thinner, or like make a slightly bigger wall. I don't know. The players are gonna find a way to throw weird stuff, but bypassing the objective, because the objective is carrying the thing. If you remove carrying the thing through density, you might as well not have the objective anymore, because now you just have 4 players playing the game normally instead of having someone to be the vacuum capsuler. There's a couple of those angles that are really nasty in terms of like nullifying the whole purpose of the event.
Well, I mean, there's no reason you should necessarily be able to throw the capsules that far on this level. I mean, straightforwardly.
Yeah, that would help. Simply just changing the throw thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you throw them as if they weigh nothing.
Oh, they are. They're made of vacuum.
That's true. They should float.
Yeah. They should go like that frog you throw in Crisis 1 and it flies straight forward.
Yeah, exactly. You just hold the capsule, just fly up to the ceiling, and you're stuck there.
Exactly. They need to spawn a new one. I think this is also one. Yeah, that kind of stuff is really bad. It should be a risk-reward thing. No, the reward is too great. The reward is skipping the event. I don't like it. I really don't like it.
I mean, there's just not much of a risk for throwing it, really.
Yeah. Also, like, spawning logic on this event is completely fucked and nothing spawns. It has so many doors to use and there is no density whatsoever. There's like just like the 3 elites up here just with their limp cocks in their hands, like waiting for you to do things, and you almost get like a no horde, very few specials. Pacing is completely broken. It sucks. Like if you actually spawn a shit ton of enemies and you guarantee a boss at like the second capsule in, that'd be great. Also a thing to prevent people from rushing the event and just like slipping down immediately the moment you put a capsule in. When you open a door, it locks out the other doors, and then when you shove the vacuum capsule in the thingy, there's still a lockout period that extends while a shit ton of stuff spawns, and you can't just immediately open up the next door to get the next capsule. That's what I would do. Console release is breaking the spawns and they're limited in spawns? Absolutely not. It's an accidental thing that is broken. Console release did not significantly alter spawns. There's like a weird conspiracy theory going on that the last time they broke spawn hordes, like horde size composition, it was to accommodate consoles. It wasn't. It's absolutely false. Like that's
we're not dealing with the PS3 here.
Well, almost. You know what? Like, I think the Xbox One X can run like what Skyrim 2 like in 1080p at like what about 35 FPS. That's pretty good. That's a pretty powerful machine. It can hold like that.
Probably got more than 256 megas of RAM. So, you know, but yeah. Sorry, I am going to have to go because unfortunately life is happening, which is terrible. But
no problem. But we could do. No, we can catfish like. Yeah, we need to get a hold of level designers, and we need to be told if like this is like a good format. I was thinking of bringing JSAT on because I'm sure JSAT, being like a challenge player, also probably has some very good high level thoughts about like the levels and how they can be made fun, if they aren't already. But yeah.
I mean, and I think some of this is stuff that matters specifically for the very top difficulty. But a lot of this, I think, also would matter just from the point of view of what kind of experience, like on Damnation Vanilla, this event should be considerably more of a speed bump.
Yeah. No, absolutely. But I mean, even beyond the spawns being broken, pre-breaking, the game just did not have sufficient intensity. It's just so dead. Like there is no tide anymore. It's no bueno. But yeah, see you, man. I always appreciate you being there, man. We love our crowd.
Look, and I might be back in a bit, but if I'm not, know that I died as I lived in my boxer shorts.
British. Yeah. No, this layout is fantastic. I love the multi-layers. I love the menu ways of going up and down. I love the stairs. I love the drop-downs. I love everything about this. Even the little rape room you can go that has the stairs going down. Like this one here. Where usually bad stuff happens. This is a pub killer because people are dopey. Yes, but the pubs will just die even to like a single bruiser. You can't adjust difficulty based on like I want my pubs to win. Dopey pubs should die and wipe. Winning on Maelstrom should be like a difficult thing. The highest possible difficulty should be a challenge for 4 players that are communicating. No one ever uses the staircase, it's not good. But yeah, good kiting routes. One thing I would do is have a chaos spawn. Because kiting the chaos spawn around the circle is fun and cool, and he's the only well-designed boss. The grab is broken, and stuff can damage you while you grabbed it, but outside of that, he's a good boss. And you could even have something cinematic where he like drops down through here like King Kong, like slams down here, even breaks a cable and then jumps here. I don't know. That could be cool. That could be cool. Like yeah, like if dopey people who die on these events on normal Damnation are having problems with like making the game harder, like there are other difficulties. And he comes out of the chambers. Oh, that's great. Should be a different. Imagine if you could just mod your own difficulty and let alone choose it. That'd be crazy. Oh, being a popular, yeah, absolutely. The sign of a well-designed event is that uncoordinated players who are bad will die. It's a yeah, it is a success. Can you do this? Not on this side, but I think you can. Where did the bot spawn? Hi. I love doing this. Oh no, he's got the book. It's not the judge, it's the fucking Scottish dude. Man, I wish I could change my fucking voice. You should be able to do this. Yeah. No problem. Wait, did you have a crusher? Oh no, Thunderhammer. More bosses all the time, but the slug boss needs to be changed? Yes. Well, I mean, I don't even think Ragers are that much of a problem. I think the biggest problem... They are a problem. They are badly designed and they don't work. The problem is bulwarks. Just bulwarks completely break down in function when you spawn 4 of them. But yeah, like when I say the game needs more stuff, I think it's mostly melee. Just like we need Horde. We need to have the Horde be like a constant pressure thing that's happening. But whenever you hear me say we need a boss here, I mean a Chaos Spawn or a Pogren, with a big preference on the spawn, because bosses in this game don't work very well. Yeah, exactly. Berserkers were fun. Allow me to dodge around them. Completely agree. Slugs should be walk in 3 pieces, but with goo. Yes, do interesting stuff with them. They could transform over time. They could have different abilities. They should be like a Nurgling Spewer. They should be like a buffing unit. That could be sick. All right. That was a fun looking at maps thing. Hoggins Lagoon has the monster that comes out of the barn. This event needs something like that. Yeah. What's with Ragers? Ragers are completely impossible to engage with in melee if you cannot stagger them or your weapon doesn't have a dedicated fuck you Rager thing. Because they can't be dodged. One-shot them... Are you joking, Soul Guzzler? Like, right now, the most efficient way to destroy Ragers is ranged. And that's a huge problem with Ragers, is that what's the point of trying to engage in melee when I can do this? And if you've designed a melee enemy where engaging in melee is bad, this is always going to be the preferred way of dealing with them, and it's not cool. It's not good, it's not engaging. You should want a melee enemy to be something you can engage with in a fun way in melee, and it should be fixed, like, very nicely. Direct weapon time check, then a flat resource cost. Yes. No, totally. It's never engaging. It's never fun. Ragers suck. Ragers really, really suck. Like, you can't do this, and that sucks. You have the Zerker here, so you, like, dodge around him, and you go attack him. Nope. He just catches you. There's nothing you can do. He just tracks you through your dodge. So, dodging doesn't work, so what do? Oh, you do this. You have a stagger button. That's not very engaging. There's another thing, but there's so few weapons that can actually benefit from that, which is push attacking through their attacks. But the game doesn't have a mechanic that allows you to capitalize on that. Like, if there was reduced block cost on perfect blocking, and increased stagger on perfect blocking, or stamina cost reduction on this. Because this is cool. You use the push part of a push attack to hit through them. Like, that's awesome. That's good. Parrying was not a mechanic in V2. But yes, like the blessing. I want something like that. But it should be a universal mechanic. Like, look at how cool this is. The game should encourage this. This is fun. This is playing the game. But again, why would I bother when I just... Huge problem. They need to be protected from range as well. I think giving them a blocking action, like, you know how how Slayers in, like, Total War, they do this thing where they block stuff with their axes. They should have like a idle blocking stance, where they, like, take less damage from your shots and they don't get slowed down and they're, like, really hard to stagger. You could even have like, you could armor them up. Like, I think Scab Ragers should probably have carapace parts. That would be sick. Like, you could even randomize it a bit. But what if this guy's hands were carapace or arms, and he, like, covers his face like he's protecting himself, or you give him a carapace chest piece, so you have to aim for the head, something like that. How are other weapons different? They're not. It's just that some weapons, the push attack isn't something you use to, like, kill stuff. Like, you know, that's you're not really gonna be fucking doing much like this. It's also not rewarded. Like, the game doesn't have built-in mechanic to reduce block cost, so you're super stamina cucked. But it is cool. It is a cool mechanic that isn't being capitalized on, and I think it's a shame because it's very fun. Like, inherently, like a test for a fun weapon, you know? What's a cool weapon? The Crusher. Why is the Crusher such a good melee weapon? Because it can deal with Ragers. It gets fucked the moment there are two Ragers instead of one. Yes. It stops working if you're not in a 1v1. And that's a huge problem. Every melee weapon should have a way of dealing with multiple Ragers that isn't just, I stop them or I mash parry. Range immune melee enemies? Yes. At least range very resistant. It should be an undesirable resource dump to have to kill a Rager with ranged. But, you know, look at this. Look at how cool this is. This is awesome. And yes, you have to land the headshot. Or you use your range. Actually playing into the weapon identity. I can outrange a Rager. That's cool. I like that. When you have enough armor stacks, you can just start also just throwing them around. I love this. That's right, Cake. Well, that's the problem, so Guzzler. It breaks down when there are when there's a shit ton of Ragers. the whole push attack through stuff, if it gave you... I really want them to add, like, the time to block mechanic. And, like, the pushing. Outrange 10 Ragers? No problem. This is what the Crusher was born for, dude. Absolutely no issue. And I'm exclusively using the reach here. I'm not using the stagger. Because if you actually want to get cookie with it. Hi. Please do the push attack. Look at that. Push attacking through both of their attacks. This is so fun. This is so fun. I love the Crusher. I love the Crusher. I'm also not just cheesing this, which like I could very well do. Yeah, the reach is... I think the Crusher in general is like underrated. The Crusher's overpowered as hell. People don't know. What's up? Heavy 2 stagger completely balanced. I think it needs a reduction in its stagger potential. I'm not a huge fan of I am not a huge fan of hammer blow. I just don't like blessings that are you hit stuff and you get a bonus. And like it is cool to be able to handle ragers, but you should have to aim. I think it's fine for heavy 2 to keep huge stagger, but it shouldn't have stagger cleave. Like I only stagger the first rager that I hit, and the activation needs a nerf. Oh yeah, you never see them in FUBs. No one uses it, which is a shame. It's easy to gamble for. It has one of the coolest movesets in the game. Like, look at this shit. It has this cool push attack, which is like a finesse-based attack that can do this. You have to aim it. It's angled at a cool thing. It's an uppercut. We love uppercuts. It changes into this quick light for single target stuff, or you can block cancel and do a heavy. How cool is that? I love it. You can chain heavy 2 faster from a push attack than you can from a light 1 as well. So you have a consume a resource to get an attack off faster. It's sick. It's sick, it's sick, it's sick. It's slow. Oh, it's a two-handed quarterstaff, man. Need some nice mods. Dude, this weapon has 4 blessings. It has 4 blessings. There is no weapon easier to grind for than this. So there's one Phenomenon weapon. We need more Crusher-like stuff. Bonky, finessey stuff. It feels bad with crit. It's a thin... What do you mean? What do you mean? What did he mean by this? Look at this finesse multi. It's almost 2.0. No, wait. It is more than 2.0. It's really good. It's really good finesse. What do you mean it feels bad with crit?
It is a rare war that does not bring
It's... They were smart. They designed the big bonky mace, you know, they redesigned the big bonky mace to be a headshot thing because of course it's a mace. Like, what do you do with a mace? You bonk someone's head with it until they die. Yeah, exactly. It depends on your moves. This thing is sick. It is sick. I love it. They need to have a look at the blessings and they need to change the activation. The activation is too strong. Like, it gives infinite cleave as well, which is stupid. Like, if I do this, this shouldn't be a thing. This is stupid. I'm gonna spawn 20 bulwarks. Difficulty level as well. Hey, thanks. If I could get a hold of the level designers on test with Crab, so we can arrange something to know what sort of feedback you guys are looking for, that'd be fantastic, dude. Genuinely fantastic. Infinite Cleave is dumb, man. Like, check this shit out. This guy, right here. He's gonna get hit through 20 bulwarks. That's stupid. I should probably have health bars on. Like, both the AoE needs a nuke and the Infinite Cleave needs to go, because of course the Infinite Cleave means that you can abuse Chastise with Invocation of Death, which is stupid. Why is he not getting hit? Am I just missing him? Oh, there we go. There you go. Exactly. Like, ignoring mass entirely is dumb. It also, like, spreads the thing. Like, these guys are in a line. That's stupid. You shouldn't be able to spread the high stagger effect. Like, you should actually have to, like, pick a target you stagger. It's dumb. The other infinite AoE cleave in the game hits about half of our entire room. I mean, it should also not be in the game. Yeah, I was just getting to that grab. The AoE is stupid. Hi. It's less down than the cleave. Oh, look at this, man. They need to nerf Skull Crusher. I love the fantasy as well. Like, look at the moveset. It's set up to have an open punish, open, slower punish. It's so good. Look at that. The overheads even chain into each other. Dude, I love this thing. Look at that.
So many playthings for Stephanie.
8 in a line. Yeah. This shouldn't be a thing. Jesus. How big is this? Yeah, it's goober mode. This shouldn't be in the game. It should have a small amount of AoE if you charge it. Like, look at this animation. Oh, wait. Oh my god, Crab. We need to report this. When you activate, you lose the cool two-step animation. We don't talk about Ult Crusher. But, like, you should have to hold the heavy, and then you get, like, a little bit of AoE, and the AoE shouldn't be stagger. Don't want to feel like in the skill department when you watch Mr. Uncle Reginald? Weapons shouldn't be dumb. No weapon should be dumb. Well, you can maybe have one weapon that's dumb, or two. People wanted to keep that. They're not people. People who defended Ult Crusher are not human, straight up. Like, there's like a brainworm going on. Yeah, I'd like to pretend the weapon didn't exist, man. But there was a time, the little Tide babies who came in patch 13, where this weapon did no damage, had less damage on a heavy overhead into Carapace than a Devil Claw. That's how bad it was. So yeah. This is how you played it. And it didn't kill anything and deal little damage. All it would do is have a massive AoE that turned off enemy eye. It was like Smite, but on melee. If it loses all its CC, don't lose all the CC. Lose the CC that comes from infinite cleaving stuff and being able to stagger 8 bullocks at once. Like, the activation is quick. You know? It wouldn't. It would absolutely stay very good. Yeah, Crusher without activation is still very fucking good. You don't. It's not a weapon where you spam the activate. It's a weapon that has a. In that regard, it is a very well designed animation activation weapon where you don't feel like you're activating constantly. It can exist perfectly fine without its activation, and the activation is a tool. It's either increase ADM into certain armor types or I need the stagger now. All right.
I do hope they're not going to cause
Yeah, no.
trouble.
2-4 enemies. I think that's fine. There's 4 ragers and you actually hit them all. Maybe you could have them hit the head. How hard do they get staggered, actually? Because that's also a thing. I don't like heavy staggers on some enemies. Like Crushers. You look at Crushers. Crushers get staggered way too easily. Like, I don't think a trauma staff should be able to send this guy on his ass. Like, this animation is silly. This should be a huge reward. Deranged impact is the... That's the right word, man. That thing is goober. Yeah, they buffed the Thunderhammers. I had this discussion with someone else who was like an old Crucis aficionado, and it's like, they did nothing but buff them. The issue is, they're fundamentally flawed, especially the Crucis. The Ironhelm is great. You can actually have fun playing Ironhelm. It has a moveset now. Push into Heavy 3. It's fun. It's alright. And it's like, but I can't one-shot Crushers anymore. You shouldn't be able to one-shot Crushers. I feel like they're in an okay spot. I feel like they're alright. Complex gunner waves with Ironhelm is still pain. That's why you bring a revolver. Ah, the good old days of damage caps. It took out what you used Thammers for. If pre-buff Thammers had one use and one use only, and it was melting bosses, they sucked at everything else. The issue is different. The issue with Einhelm having like a short range is different. Like, you're whiffing even when you're point blank with a Mark 7.
Yeah, but you're staggering them, Keck.
Should I play one more game? I'm kind of depressed. I'll play one game, and then I'll go work on something else. I'll do things. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. I'm going through my water, like, so much. My throaty, boys. My throaty is sore. What does W omega little RK mean? Oh, work. Okay, I see. I see on my thing. Dude. Someone's gonna report the racist bots, okay? Hey, there's a new Vacianovich video. Look at that. Fantastic. Okay, I'll be back. Oh. What is the bot issue? Bots are racist. On Damnation only, we got to the root of the issue. I can predict the level of a bot by looking at their appearance. Shall we say. It's a little bit politically incorrect. I'm not a huge fan. It's a bit racist. Not racist, just don't like them. Alright. What are we doing? I want a shotgun that when I spend the mag, I just throw the shotgun away and grab a new one. Einhelm. Oh, dude, I don't feel like it. You ever just not feel like it? Dude, I did my Crucis game last week, man. I played Crucis. It was not fun. Crucis was miserable. It is absolutely miserable to use. See, it did it again. My game just unfull screened itself. Oh, I ran out of memory. Never mind. The game just crashed. Insane. Insane. See, you mentioned the Crucis, the game crashes. It's that simple. It's that simple. Mark 7 heavy sword? Hell yeah. That's a good suggestion. Be more like him, Gak. I think my out-of-memory crashes would be straight ignored because it is mod-related. Normie shit. That would be Mark 9. Mark 7 is for distinguished gentlemen, okay? Yeah, the game launches, and then it unfull screens. Functional weapon is normie. Ah shit, if I used it like a couple weeks ago, it would be broken. Because you couldn't throw knives out of the light attacks. Oh my god, an animal! Hello! Yes! It's a rare Cazador sighting. We're a big kitten, aren't we? Oh, yes. This is the world's biggest kitten. Yes. Oh, what a beautiful little animal. Goddamn. He's so fucking massive, man. Hell yeah, it's Cazador. But it's Cazador with a K, like the dwarf. Look at him. Both of my cats have dwarf names. Carl and Cazador. Good boy. Rare sighting. Look, he's gonna throw himself to the ground. He does this when he's happy. Oh, he skipped it, but that's what he does. He just dangles and falls off of things. That's what he does. That's his hobby. Such a good boy. Dwarf names if they're gigantic. Why does a door frame? I think it's a Warhammer Fantasy character. Dodge, slide, and jump. I have dodge on spacebar, slide on crouch on control, and jump on. Dodge on alt, slide on crouch on control, jump on space. That's my setup. Do I have a funny one? Time to use my plasteel that I got from Catfish. Und Granatgewehr Modell 58 Carl Gustav. Wait, that's not German, that's like Swedish. You tricked me. Unethical plasteel? It's ethical. I provide valuable work and I get paid in plasteel. Unironically, consider like Catfish, you should have a look at the plasteel bounty idea, where players get rewarded plasteel to fix bugs, like to report bugs. How much plasteel I get? Confidential. It's confidential, I can't say. It's time to gamble! Come on. Please. Oh! 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 We got so close, boys. It's over. Okay, hold on. We need to gamble. A first cycle of gambling. We love our gameplay, folks. I should have, hold on. I should have this playing in the background instead. Did you remember when the plasteel bug was a thing and we used to just make orange weapons to sell them so we could get dockets? Hold on, let me Google old people gambling. I'm looking for a loop of video of like really old people like pushing buttons on the screen. Oh, I don't find anything. There's Bossman Jack though. We love Bossman Jack. You brunt manual, you don't. Thank you for to the plasteel bug for giving me a fucking Devil Claw collection. That isn't even complete. It's true. Dork brunts manually? That's so degenerate, man. Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Okay. You know the social credit score minus -1 trillion? We should do that for plasteel. You don't want to allow the idea of optimizing into your mind. Yeah, you might have to step out of the Psychanium for once. In brackets, it's not good. I already have one with Rampage Deathblow. I want Headtaker Deathblow because I'm a goober. It's over. They're conceptually perfect. Your concepts are imperfect. They're wrong. Why did I save this one? What the hell? Come on! It's over. MVP gets a flat 30% bonus. I've been saying for a long time now that rewards shouldn't be shared equally. All I'm saying is if you didn't pick up plasteel, maybe you shouldn't get plasteel. You feel me? Should I keep unyielding on this? It's my boss killing heavy sword. Like, the amount of plasteel you get should be determined by a few things. How much of it you picked up, how well you did, and I think that's it. Maybe if you're not British as well, that'd be nice. I will make a heavy sword. It will simply happen. Now that I'm a shill, surely I can get enough resources to make a weapon. Catfish, I need a Dockets injection stat. Please, please help me. Please help me. I love Bossman Jack so much. Well, he's a despicable person, but he's very funny. The game's rigged. Full sprint efficiency and a combat blade just to get it all. I want to encourage that. That's based. If you hoover up all the plasteel, you're a hero. I just need a juicer, please! Please save me! Please! The game is rigged. That's not true, Crab. What I need is 5 million dockets and 20,000 plasteel. I will trade pictures of cat. I will send Golb to Sweden. I will literally manually mail a picture of Golb to the Fatric offices. Where is Golb, actually? I don't know. Fucking gremlin creature slug person. He does things. He's places. He's an animal. Ah, I keep getting unyielding. Should I do it? Should I pull the trigger? If I gamble correctly, this is this is saved. This is saved. Do we do it? Oh, oh, oh! Big win, boys! Big win! Insane! Hell yeah, dude. Never stop gambling. Get it twisted. Hold on, I've got something for this. There you go, dude.
Gamble idiots. You understand, if you watch the entire context of all my gambling over 15 months, you'll see it as 99.8% big wins. You understand? Look at big wins out of context. You understand that? You will win. Casinos literally tell you straight up. They give you the odds. And you don't have to be a mathematical genius to plug those odds in. They literally say you will win over a period of time. You understand? Casinos are not profitable for a reason. Get it twisted. It is no way to get rich quick. It is no way
Get
to
it twisted.
Out of any fucking low parts of your life. It will put you in a fucking rich part of life. I didn't come in and just spend $1,000 and win 7 mil, right? I spent like 4 mil to get back 7 mil. It is no way to make money, you stupid mother.
Big wins. Insane wins. Get it twisted. Keep gambling. Let's go. Casinos, they tell you straight. Hadron tells you, man. They tell you the odds. What should I even put on this bad boy? Now that I have it, I don't know what to put on it. Elites? I don't fucking know. Carapace. Let's go. Let's go, Carapace. I don't think you need Maniac. This thing rapes Maniac. We can't see. Well, I mean, what do you think is on there? It's like, what do I do to a crusher? Like 700 deeps? What's 25% of 700? I don't think that's worth it. I don't fucking know. I'm confused and lost. I'm a baby. I'm a huge baby. At least 2. Technically true. Great. No. That's a good one to check for, actually. The Drag Rager. How hard do I have to scoop to get it? I love gambling, bros. I love gambling. I love getting it twisted. It's so good. Look at this. Beautiful. Melee weak spot and unyielding. That's so disgusting. Don't talk to me. Are you turned on? Not you, the game. Are you turned on? Yes. Like the way he like activates. Gag! Alright. Please, sir. Wow. I don't think I would need Maniac at all. What if you just... Oh! Okay, actually... Elites? Probably elites, yeah. So, I have to ask Catfish, are these voice lines intended, like if you're still here? When she says, you know, you have to take care of these machines before she breaks them. Just super slams my sword. Is that like a joke? Am I being made fun of? I'd like to know. Because I feel like I'm being made fun of, but I can't tell. A little trolling! A little trolling! We're gonna be doing a little trolling! We do a little trolling, folks. It's what we do. It's what we do over here at Fat Truck Offices. She only makes fun of me? That's... well, I mean, dude, I don't know. The game's only racist when I play it. So, maybe. I was just on the phone with John Fat Truck himself, and I told him your wife is a pig. But then I also told him, John Fat Truck, listen, Johnny, Listen, I'm not asking for much. You're gonna give this telepods guy a real stand-up guy. Oh, great guy, fantastic guy, and you're gonna give him a small loan of 100,000 plus. You know, just a small loan, just to start to get the gamba going, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna be gambling so much, folks. We're gonna get tired of gambling. Crab, I remember when you were trying to make a Shred, Deathstrike, Devilclaw, and you were not saying that. Based! This guy's gaming? Okay, do we have gamers, though? Do we have gamers? I'm confused and lost. And a baby. And... I can live with that? What's this guy's deal? Scryer's Trauma? Is he memeing? He doesn't even have the Soul Blaze thing. Specialist? What the fuck? What? Oh, Lacerate locked. That's awful, man. Of course it's one of you! Oh, insane. The madman is in my chat. The crit trauma gamer. Out of control. Make yourself known. Who are you? Yes, Agatha, you're free. You're free to queue for this game. We should have 7 TV emotes already. 1 ban for stream sniping. Depends what he does. He may still get his... He may yet have his balls twisted. That's all I'm saying. It could happen. Oh yeah, can't run. Oh yeah, I guess we can give some like map pointers too, because Carnival is close to being very good. No, that was hilarious, Pie. The Krork Power Mall run. Oh no, I have health bars on! It's okay, I'm a very adept at removing them mid-run. Oh, I almost made it! Well, that dog made no sound until he bounced. Big difference between level 3 and 4 blessings. You can look at the numbers. It depends on the blessing. Most of them no, but something like thrust is actually a really big difference. Oh my god, I tried dodging and I got blocked by something. It spooked me. Aiming swings is fun. The terrified stalkers.
No, please stop showing me this hunk of plastic. I'm terrified.
Get back here, slave. The follow though. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, thank you for your service, crab. Oh no, my chat is disconnected. I can't see anything. Okay, hold on. It might be a talent tree thing, Tokodima? I don't actually know what causes the stagger to be a thing. Okay, I may have to go back to Borderlands just because of that. Also... Owned? I think our friend is not having a good time.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I miss Manstopper. Interesting dog noises.
Hi, Rod.
Vacuum capsule.
Like a bowling ball. Why are the mutants coming one at a time? This is supposed to be a wave. I know we're gonna have empty streets again. I'm not happy. That was terrifying. We love reloading. Oh yeah, the push is 360, and dogs and bursters both have like a huge push detection radius. Why are the streets like almost completely empty, man? I'm losing my man. I feel like I'm going schizo. There used to be enemies here. No one ever loots back there! Oh, because the demon host. Never mind. I don't feel bad for taking bullets away from that columnist dude. Dude, I hear that in my head every time I step into a map where nothing spawns. 40,000 people used to live here. Now, it's a ghost town. Oh, I missed it. Is this Giga Chat like only barely using the trauma and instead being a Scryer's melee psyker? I respect you so much, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Crab. Kill a mutant by chastising on an enemy behind them, and then the mutant is like chopped in half and slowly like the both halves slide off. True anime power. I thought our boys still needed help back there. Oh no. Oh wow. God, the ADS on shotguns is so degenerate. I fumbled everything I wanted to do to that dog, like, twice. What? We love medkits within line of sight of the Medicaid boys. It's really our favorite. Is one of them gonna go for the bait? Oh, you got it. They're really gonna show up one at a time here.
Vacuum capsule. Medicaid station.
If we are to die today, it shall be by the Emperor's will.
If I am to die today, it'll likely be.
Oh my god, Jochi, thank you. Unless that was a gift. I think my gifted subs are broken. Dude, ghost hit! Dog! Cool. Feller. I've been commenting on the map a lot. I really like the layouts of like the big street section. But I said cool. But it feels like it should always have enemies in it to feel like you have a reason to fight there. And unfortunately it kind of doesn't. Which is meh. Because this is a cool setup. If it had like some kind of mini events, so the streets are always full, that'd be cool. Kind of like the first starting ambush when you first use the drop down. That'd be nice. My man is columning. Just shooting. The Crusher just saved his life, man. We love groaners. Grant me gets turned off. I love this weapon so much. Let's go, Crab. I did the anime thing. I think I chastised the mutant behind the one I killed. This is the 7.
Vacuum capsule. There's no escape.
Nearly there. It's over. I'll never be a real anime. No ambience. Where are the dudes? There should be dudes here. Like way more dudes. Oh, settle down, okay? Don't hit me when I'm not looking at my screen. Returning longsword vibes. We really need that weapon back, man. We got there. Helvin 100 sword had like so many cool combos that you never really used.
If you should happen to see a holy tome among the rubble,
Like the light heavy heavy combo to get the two single target heavies in a row. Ah, I think it was always preferable to do heavy light to get the overhead and then the stab, but I really can't remember. But it was a cool move. We love groaners, folks. I love groaners. He speaks. Look at that timed lock. I should have been rewarded for that. Spear was a fun time, which is why we need the 200 shovel. The foldable shovel. The double moveset shovel. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna keep demanding that they add this to the game until it's in. Oh, well, that was almost bad. Please die. Kindly die. 1 plesia per block. Insane. What is the dog doing? Oh. Dude, did not get a single boss this mission. There was 2 demon hosts. That's unlucky. The director is going crazy this patch.
I yearn for the day when Atoma may be restored to her rightful glory.
That's a bit of a weird trigger. I don't know, Kek. I have had breakfast this morning. Wow, we lost our boy.
We stand triumphant!
Glorious! The flamer is slain! Wait! Vacuum capture! Curses! My shot is spent! Let the heretic clear! I have ammunition!
A burster!
Rise, Earth imbecile! Forget not the fee of the hammer of the master at mankind! The flamer is dead! Glorious day! The trapper is dead!
When you kill the trapper, it should play the unwinding noise of her net gun. If she was charging up a shot when you do it.
So perishes the trapper!
A grenade!
Okay, that's the amphitheater. The side mission you grabbed earlier will get you in. Find the stems, get the roof opened up for Valkyrie access, and we'll send
Finding the spawn with the devil claw is fun until he pushes me away from him and I get a ghost hit on the riposte.
The master is slain! And me! Vacuum capture!
I'm picking up Cube. Leak? They're doing something with Damantine next patch? Who knows? I fucking wish, man. If that was true, I would have asked to be paid in Damantine.
I have the Guardian.
stems ID. On to the next phase. Catch it. They're in the amphitheater. Someone doesn't sound happy.
They have us cornered. Ironic, because the way to realize the event is to stand in the corner. It's a subtle joke, I see.
Eight imbeciles! The barrel explodes! I do now! A vile fusion of corrupted flesh! Praise the master!
If I hadn't missed that dog, that would have been so cool.
The sniper is slain!
Oh, she did the wind down noise. I guess it just subtypes as it play, huh?
Grenade full sight!
Or for Gore, I wanted to change my binds and put Blitz on like a mouse wheel up or something. So I could do it without taking my hand off the keyboard. Interesting dog. So this arena is really cool, but it's hugely problematic just because what spawns isn't very threatening, and you can trivialize it by holding up either at the start. Oh, that's a dog there. That's cool. He didn't make sound. Holding at the start of you, or holding like on top of one of the stairs, and you just cuck absolutely everything that's coming to you. There should be enough of a threat, or you should make the central area here dangerous, so people are forced to fight like on the rungs, like to the top. You could even make it a two-part fight, where first you have a big fight on the bottom part, and then you're forced to make your way up and away from the gas. That could be cool. These heavies not having fall off on second target, one of the best changes the game ever got. Yeah, something like that. Start collapsing everything. Because like even when you're just out here in the middle, it's kind of like nothing happens. And it's a shame because there's so much richness to the bleachers, man. Yeah, I think it makes more sense on the scoop. It shouldn't be on the heavy sword 9 at all. I missed, it's over. Did I just ghost hit that? Fucking up 2 Ragers with 1 swing is the soul. The soul of Heavy Sword. Shovel should really be a universal weapon. There is no reason that my Psyker or my Zealot can't pick up a shovel and go to town on dudes. That's true, Keck, but also brutal momentum. The animation. Yeah. Getting those sweeps with brutal momentum, getting the same value. Well, the same value. Functioning the same on attacks that get much, much, much more value. Nine Sword got nerfed because of Deathblow. Does that matter as long as Deathblow is a thing? I don't think so. It's very stupid. It's very dumb, and I don't like it. It's too much. It's too much. It's getting to the point where Deathblow is like ignoring a gameplay mechanic. Which it kind of is on a lot of things, which is why don't be a blessing, be a mechanic. Well, you can get the Rager one-shot, can't you? You get your stacks up, and then you press F. Is that a Baldur's Gate 3 reference? I don't know. Aren't women in Baldur's Gate supposed to be sex? This is not sex. This has no breasts. Yeah, that's a body type A outfit, my friend.
Sorry.
That's true, but to be fair, I would rather have it one shot one ranger baseline than one shot 4 of them with F. You know. Please make Deathblow a mechanic and not a blessing. But for that, we need a blessing rework, which is like, yeah. Look at how anime this is. I love it. Dude, it's not a bad game. You can have sex with a bear. That's so cool. Hee. Alright. Anyway, speaking of sex with bears, I gotta get some work done, boys. I gotta end the stream early. I'm gonna do things. Yeah, the people complaining about the combat axe being nerfed by Bromentum, that's insane, dude. CEO of getting what I want. Hell yeah. I'm with you. I'll vote for you.
Gamble idiots.
Gamble idiots, exactly. Alright. Oh man. Dorok isn't streaming. Okay. Let's go say hello to New Type. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I gotta get some stuff on that test, man. I gotta prove my worth. If I want to get my plasteel, if I want to get my paycheck, I gotta put in the hours. 100 plasteel per hour. Alright. You boys have a good one. Streamer luck? Dude, the Heavy Sword 7 I made. Clear sign. It was strong energy, and we got it. Someone, Catfish herself pressed the button. The God roll button. There's only 2 buttons that she can press. Brick or God roll. She was nice to us. Alright. See you gamers. You have a good one.